question that sometimes though. Like, why do I turn up still? I feel like I could just not. It would be fine, you know. Somebody asked me as well, what am I doing to celebrate all the like session anniversaries that are happening? Because obviously we had 50 for this one recently,
Oh, in the sesh.
and then we had obviously I've got my Monday and Friday game are about to hit session 100 each, and the girl I was talking to who runs her own RP stuff, she was potentially joining this game. In fact, she was talking about how her Curse of Strahd game is coming up for 50, and she was talking about what they were going to do for that. And I did tell her, I was like, you should celebrate the big way if that's going to be like a big milestone for you, because it is a huge milestone. Getting to 50 sessions, which is impressive in itself. And I was like, I told her she should raffle off a wish spell. And got very little response from that, and I'm like, you should though. It's like it is worth handing one out every so often just to see what players do with it, because it's quite exciting. I said I gave my Friday gang like a wish spell when they were level 6, I think it was 5 or 6, and I think it managed to last 13 sessions before they used it, which I thought was amazing. I thought, wow, yeah, right, like, because I know Alexander's joked about going, if I get one I may just wish for a hamburger. Just, while he's doing the audio test. Did you get that, Alexander?
I think I missed. What was that?
I was saying about the raffling off a wish spell, and I said you should sometimes give that away, but then I said
it lasted like 13 sessions.
Yeah, and then obviously you told me that you would just wish for a hamburger.
Instantly, just something so banal and dumb. So everyone's just like, "Why would you wish?"
Is this why
grapes?
This why you're saving? But then what's the handful? Whose hand? A giant's hand? Your hand? A dragon's hand? Did dragons have hands? Like, right?
Don't.
So that's a big ask. Who's picking the grapes? Damn it! So,
also, I really liked that when you said like, I can't remember what you said. Session anniversaries, was that it?
Yeah, session anniversaries.
Quotation marks.
Yeah.
I heard you say it in normal, and then I went over to the stream just to see you say that and do the big. It just made me laugh.
Sometimes I forget I'm on camera. It does sometimes elude me, which I am pleased with because it probably means I can GM without as much distraction. But yeah, it's sometimes funny to have that pointed out. Anyway, long story short, people should always do stuff for their games, even if it's a bit meta. Like, for both my Monday and my Friday game, I'm probably going to give the players a reward for getting through that many sessions, not their characters. And then the players could, for example, use that reward in a different game if they chose to. It's more like a player to GM reward. I think it's kind of a better idea. Also means if their character dies, they could just instantly cash in their reward for their new character. Although I feel like that for the Monday gang is like a way out of the Monday game by this point. With their character actually dying. Again, in Lyco's case. Hey, Colin? Yep. Anyway, good hello, everybody, especially on stream. Stream's up and live if people can navigate their way there, and I guess I'll do that thing I do where I share that a bunch of places to try and drum up an audience. Come watch us lie to each other in a pseudo-professional manner. There we go.
Professionalism?
Yeah, right, yeah. Let's see. There we go. All these things. Right, so welcome to the invasion session 58. Maybe, is that what we're on? Is it 8 or 7?
Yeah.
58.
8.
58, yeah, it is indeed 58. Nearly 60, dear gods. And yeah, I am Ryan, the GM. It is the 14th of July, 2021, and here are the players.
Hello, I'm Tom. Knight Matthew. I will be playing the part of Eldris, the barbarian elf, and I have no witty remark to make today.
Other than the horrible reference to
Thank you.
a pedophile, thanks.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Good evening, my name is Alexander, and tonight I will be playing Fleabite the Skaven, who's still pretty terrible at everything.
Evening, my name is Chris, and tonight I will be Keldrath, the Dragonborn monk.
Evening. I am Chris Jr. and I will be playing the part as Thorin Stormwatcher, the cleric and tempest of nature.
Good evening, I am Michelle Foucault. Wait, no, sorry. Good evening, I am Colin. I will be playing Vanger, the dwarven cleric, druid, beastie guy.
Who's asleep currently?
Oh, that was inconvenient for me to fall asleep at such a time.
Oh dear. Why, Colin? Why?
What? What? Why what?
Tell me why.
Michelle Foucault, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He's a prominent existentialist, wasn't he?
So, what do you remember from last time?
We are fucked.
Danger,
Is he an
Robinson, it's danger.
Oh, apparently.
No one died. No
Not
one
yet.
died.
Yeah.
Not even the bad guys. No.
No,
No,
did.
one bad guy did.
I mean, yeah. That's so weird.
Bruce Lee made an appearance.
Yep.
All
Oh, you
right.
killed
Yeah,
that. and
bubblegum and bubblegum.
I heard none of that. I just heard bubblegum.
Me too.
You came to take names and chew bubblegum.
Okay.
He's all out of bubblegum.
Okay, cool. So I did hear bubblegum. Right, that's the main thing.
Yep, I did say bubblegum.
Yep, good.
Maybe
Good.
I was wrong calling him an existentialist.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
So,
So,
post-structuralism. Okay, yeah, I was wrong.
so existentialism and post-structuralism aside, he says about to roleplay. Goals, then. That's what we've got to look at.
Well,
So, Chris Jr., what are the goals?
Oh, I'm eating. 2 seconds.
That's a goal, I guess.
Yep. Finish my dinner. Taxmaster. What ones? The general goals or
General and your personal.
reach the city of Barris, which we are still to do.
Mhm.
Decide the fate of Dragon Egg, which we are still to do. Investigate Mountain for info on blood prints or watchers.
Yep.
Yep. Get closure for Eric, which is probably pronounced wrong.
That's right, Eric, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Which we might find in conversations, and find out where the scouts came from,
Yeah.
which we might see. My personal goal is possibly find or possibly relocate in or upon Mount Barris from my clan.
Yeah. Try and get your clan a new dig. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Levi, what's your personal goal?
To fashion cold weather gear from mountain fauna.
Yeah. Eltris?
My personal goal was to find out why the stag is trying to communicate with my.
Yep. Vanger?
my personal goal is to keep the party alive to the top of the mountain.
Thanks. Independent Vanger.
It's a long story.
I briefly took that upon myself last week.
It's the
Have that
independent,
mantle back.
the Independent Charles Show is a gift to all if you have not seen it.
Show.
Yeah.
Like Beyonce.
The nice thing about Vanger's goal is that it wasn't auto-failed in his absence last week.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice. Yeah. Although arguably, he didn't fail it by not being there, I suppose. And Keldrath, your personal goal.
The only one I have at the present time is to find out what has happened to the Dragonborn.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so there's our goals, folks. I guess there's no point milling around, dilly-dallying and such. Let's move ourselves to the map.
Yay.
And let's... Colin, do you want to dump yourself on the map and I will then put you where you are?
See, on the map.
Perfect. When I say that thing that I want, that exact thing that happened. Okay, cool. Can you roll a d8 and a d12?
A day and a with. I can and have.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Yep. So, for whatever reason, you've managed to get that far. I don't know why, but and just for everybody else's
Oh,
benefit.
well, there you go.
Also, if it's not super clear, wall, obviously. Not a wall.
Stairs.
Stairs that go
Oh.
down, and this door doesn't exist, remember? Because Fleabite has it in his bag. Or at least the bits of it.
You gone done nabbed it.
Yeah. So, that should be fairly straightforward, I think. In theory. Although, that does work. I was like, I was like, okay, so if that's so many up, and then this is so many up, but then that's got so many. Okay, cool, it all does make sense. Good. All the steps make sense. So yeah, now, what I'll need you to do is click on your token and roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Yeah, I shall.
20.
Hey!
Such powers. Tell me where I can learn them.
Yeah. Look at Alexander learning the ways of the fell magics of Roll20. How many years did it cost you?
Many would consider unnatural.
I hope that's not the only 20 we roll tonight, because we're going to need more than that.
I'll have you know, Colin, that it's a pathway to many roles people will find natural, in fact.
Yes.
It's pretty good, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
It's pretty solid, yeah. Can't fault that. So, on that note, so there's a lot going on. Again, as for healing and such, you're gonna have to do your best to not meta. Good luck and go.
Okay. So it's my turn. So I guess I'll move towards the commotion.
Be careful.
Hey, don't worry, he's gonna have to learn.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not metaing here.
Mhm.
No meta. Hashtag no meta.
Mhm.
Get it trending, boys. And I assume I see some sort of Gith
You do. Yes.
and some sort of floating scythe.
Yes.
Right. And some sort of Gith, and Gith.
Yep.
And Gith corpse.
Yep.
So I think he rounds the corner, sees an ongoing combat involving Gith, and announces, "Oh bugger!"
And this guy that was like kind of leaning on the banister, kind of overseeing the combat below, kind of like turns round and does that kind of, raised eyebrow stare at you, and like this.
Okay. It's just permanently like that.
It is in fact it's the perfect reaction shot, to be honest.
Such an adaptable reaction.
Right.
as well.
I'll have you know it's not that, it's my raw talent as a GM, Alexander. Oh dear. I'll calculate for that expression.
How bad does it look in the combat down below?
It doesn't look that bad, to be fair, right? There is like
Okay.
4 of them versus, what is it, 4? Yeah, there is 4 of them versus 3.
And I'm tanking.
Yeah, and
Somewhat.
there's a scythe, and it's
Yep.
arguably you don't know who that is though. That's fine. You've never seen the Gith use scythes though, that
Yeah.
float ghostily.
I have no idea what that is, so I'm not going to think about it for a bit.
Hmm.
I think. Do you know about spiritual weapon though? Is that a spell you have?
I am a cleric, so I probably would.
Did
Do
you
you want me to roll to see if I know what that is?
Sure.
I don't have it, but it's a spell I'm sure I can learn. So it would be religion, or
Religion or Arcana? Spell or-
I'm going for religion.
I
I
figured.
don't do very well at it, apparently.
Apparently, no, you don't. No, you know. Can you cast it yet? Is that a spell you can cast yet?
I think I can
Level
cast
2?
it, but I
Yeah?
don't have it.
That's okay.
I don't have it, but I think I could have learned it. I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'd have to check.
Okay. But I don't think
But
it's.
what I'm going to do...
You've definitely not
Sorry.
seen the Gith use this before. Not to say they
Yeah.
aren't capable of doing strange, wonderful things. Anyway, so you've moved your speed.
I assume I have a line of sight on all of these buggers.
Sure. I think for the most part you don't count as a small creature, which helps, and that is probably fine to see the top of that guy's head. Yeah. It is tricky though, obviously. Like Keldrath might be harder to see.
This one, I'm going to try and Sapping Sting.
'Kay. That is a hit. Yes. Do I need to do a save for that?
Oh, I thought I
Let
could click on that first. Ignore that.
Nope. That's always roll 20 having a go at you for clicking on other people's abilities. So
It's a Constitution. Sorry, it's Constitution. That's... Don't know why it rolled that.
It's because it is a hit as well, is it not? Like it's you still need to roll to hit. I'm sure.
No.
Paste the description, sorry then, and we'll go through
Yeah,
the
I'll
steps.
send it.
Perfect.
That's what I was looking for.
Okay, so it's
Ooh.
30 feet range. You can see. You sap the vitality of one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d. Yeah, it's where it gives you an attack roll then.
Yeah, it's just some of them are coded weird by default, and you either have to redo them yourselves or just...
It's interesting because this came in with whatever the wild mount. That was Explorer's Guide to Wild Mount. Hence why it's got the roll 20 note text in front of it. And normally those work, so unless Tashes has messed all them up, which I could believe. Okay, so it's a con saving throw. Is it actually DC 14, or do you want to check your spell sheet?
I would double check, but it should be. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. You are about the 14 DC level, give or take, so it makes sense that's the number it would be, but I know that there was some discrepancies between some people's spell cards. So always read it from your sheet. Yeah, for sure you get to be the special one. Yep.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, let me just open up this guy's. And it's con, yeah?
Yeah.
What damsel? Nope.
Hey.
He fails,
was
which is the best. I know it was the best thing to fail as well because of the. It's one of my favorite new cantrips. Okay.
Right, so I think I can just click it to roll for damage then.
Yeah.
Oh, if when I click it, it rolls the Wait, what? It's not 1d4, it should be 2d4.
Yep, because you are a 5th level caster, even if you are
And it's
not
not
5th
based
level
on
in the
your
class.
it's based on your... Yeah.
Okay.
I roll an extra d4. That's clearly barked, so it does 3 damage. It's not
Okay.
a lot. But it's
See if you go into the settings of it, the cog.
Mhm.
Right, go into the cog for it, and then scroll down, and it should say cantrip damage. You might have to click on a drop down for that to come up somewhere, but it is definitely.
Yep, looking for it.
It's maybe-
Cantrip progression,
Yep.
cantrip dice.
Yep. Is that on or off?
It was at none, so I'm
So,
assuming
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
supposed to be.
What to do is do a test for him again, just do the whole thing again.
Right. So this is test. This is a test. Then if I press that, it rolled 2 dice. Yep.
Perfect. Okay. And the best thing about it is because he failed to save,
And his butt.
it is the best cantrip.
Yay.
So he's
And
prone.
yeah, nice. So Vanguard will turn to the guy to his left and say, "Who are you?"
I think he'll look at you, and he'll just say, with like venom attached to the words, shaman. And
Okay.
he's not answering your question, he's clearly just.
He's calling me a shaman.
Aha, yes.
Like the bit in the TV movie of Salem's Lot.
I have not seen that movie.
So there's a great bit where the Renfield type character, the minion, the antique stealer, I can't remember
Right.
his name, is the vampire's confronted by a priest, and the Renfield type character gets in the middle. And I can't remember anyone's name. It's been a long time since I've watched or read it. And he sort of gets between the vampire and the priest. And the priest starts to say something, and he goes, "Back, shaman!"
Okay.
It's really
Okay.
funny.
I feel like IT Crowd might have parodied that with the back priest.
I wonder if that was a nod to that.
It makes me think of that. But anyway, anything else in your turn, buddy? That's pretty good. Pretty good.
I think that is all I can do, so that is what I will do.
Oh man, shout out to Sapping Sting. That's such a great cantrip. Flea Bite.
That's a good start.
Hmm. One guy gets hit by like a green blast and falls over. Yeah, solid start. Yep.
Flea Bite will disengage as a bonus.
Okay.
And move over to here.
Okay. Change places.
Did I hear they're doing another Salem's Lot film? Sorry, my brain is elsewhere in life in general.
Nobody knows. Please continue,
Flea Bite.
Alexander.
I'm going to then Green Flame Blade him.
Guy on the ground.
The-
Cool.
The guy on the ground, yeah.
Yep. I would think that hits, yeah. It does.
Sadly,
Did
it
you
does
get
not
one?
get the extra one.
Nope.
It does get sneak attack.
Yep. Dear gods.
So that is 24.
Nice. That was the exact health he had.
Yay.
Nice.
Yep.
So,
So I'm expecting to see something appearing in
using
red text.
this,
Yep, perfect. That was exactly what I was expecting to see.
using my
Yep.
my charisma level minus my charisma modifier,
Fucking hell.
I suck out just a little bit of his soul.
Yep.
Nom, 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 nom.
So that's what 1 temp HP you get, yeah?
No. That's 3 temp HP. I'll
Okay.
have you know.
Yeah, okay. No, it's better than nothing, yeah. Yep. So you're 5 Warlock?
4. I'm 9 charisma.
Right, okay.
Some
Interesting.
people might find Disgusto rat cute, you know.
I mean, yeah, and it's not necessarily, like, charisma's more about, like, a social impact rather than visuals all the time, anyway. And I mean, Glint.
Yeah, the social impact's even worse.
Glint thought you were cute, so...
And
I like how you're not even engaging with that, yeah.
well, no, I'm just like, okay, I had hoped it might kill him, but I wasn't quite sure. Then, can if Fleabite is climbing, does that give people advantage on attacking him?
It depends if he falls from
My-
climbing.
My thought was just to like stand here. Would that count as climbing, or would that be like standing on this thing?
Parkour.
I was going to say you need to climb on top of it and then try and balance on top of it. It's not really designed to be stood on.
Sure.
Yeah. Just means you'll be subject to balance checks a lot, that's all. Like some kind of accountant.
Wow.
I know, right? That was so... I'm kind of proud of it, I'm not going to lie.
Then yeah, I think I would like to maybe climb onto like the head of the wolf or the bell.
Sure, that's a wolf now.
Oh,
Yeah,
was it meant to be?
I have no idea.
The Quailin?
I mean, it probably is a Quailin, right? But like, it is definitely just a. It's just a feature of the temple. It's probably so worn
It's
down
not
it's
a
hard
bug.
to tell what it is. Yeah, it's definitely not a bug. It's a feature.
Not a bug.
Gotcha.
One should know should be killed, actually.
I mean, depends on Calgary I've got here, right? And how worn the stone is. I like the idea that it's really, really worn and it just looks like it was once some kind of four-legged beast of some kind. And it's hard to tell what it is now because I don't have to answer that question.
It was a stag.
Maybe it was a stag.
Okay, well then I'll climb up the bell. Which square would you like?
Don't
Or
know.
would you like me to roll first?
Yeah, let's see how well the climbing goes. Yeah. Well,
Nice.
Can I just
Oh, that's some good shit.
Would 6 help, or would it not?
it's up to you, buddy. I can't tell you if it would help. I can only tell you that is a failure. I think you knew that.
Well, if it doesn't pass, then it still doesn't. I still don't lose it, so I might as well.
Yeah, but I mean, the maximum you can do is 6, but we don't know what you've rolled yet, right? Okay. So you won't fall with that.
Right, so I just stay where I am.
Yeah.
But am I prone? Sorry.
No.
Okay, yeah,
For-
no, that's
for-
fine then.
yeah,
That's
I was
probably
gonna say, yeah.
enough of my turn.
If you were leaving it with a 6, you'd be on your ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of the flea bites that we've currently got on the map would be on their asses. So
But that does mean I have to spend that one.
you do, yeah. If you're wanting to keep the result. Again, though, really wish they would update all the other subclasses to kind of be more in line with Tash's thinking, but it'll never happen. So anyway, anything else?
That's probably good.
In other news, Colin, I don't know if you're up for it at some point, but I kind of want to make a Telemancer or Wizard subclass. If you want to help me with that, that'd be amazing, because I really want to make that.
Telemancer, as in like a teleportation-based one.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be interesting. Very
yeah.
hard to balance because like your
Nope,
abilities
I've already covered it, don't worry, we'll talk about it off stream. I've already got it all sorted. I just need you to fix my ideas in line with, like, not my own bias.
Okay,
So,
I'm
yeah.
intrigued.
I think it'll be fun. It's not I don't have everything mapped out, just a couple of ideas, but I think they're strong. Anyway, Fleabit, if that's you done, we're on to Keldreth.
Just okay. I'm just going to stay where I am at the moment, and I'm going to attack the guy in front of me.
Yep.
With my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Quite simple. So that is.
I will just remind you that I think you were wanting to move there for your breath attack. If that's not something you want to do right now, that's fine.
I was, but in my mind. So
Yeah, no. As long as you were remembering that was something you could do. Just to...
I was. My problem is now that where I position myself is I've positioned myself wrongly as far as I'm concerned. Because what I would try and come down to here, if I can make it down below those two guys, and then use the breath to try and get all three of them. But now I believe that if I try to move into here, into the bottom square from where I am, I will have to take. Let me just draw a line. If I try to move from there to there, I'm going to give the other guy free hitting me. So I'm not going to do that just now.
No, so the way it would work would be you can move to there, to there, to there. Can't move through them. And
Correct.
you don't provoke any attack until that last step. See the 10 to 15
Exactly.
mark?
Yeah.
So that's the only issue there in that regard.
So I just don't fancy giving them a free shot at the moment.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
Yep.
But if you really wanted to, you could spend a key point to use disengage as a bonus.
I've got 3 left.
Yeah, so just
I want to save them.
there is, that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, exactly. what I've been thinking about this
Cool.
for a couple of days.
Just
and
consider
not longer
Alexander
thought to
the
myself,
tutorial settings for Monk still.
Yeah.
That's all.
perfect. Yeah, I agree, and I don't. That is exactly what I was going to do. I just don't want to give this guy a free hit because I don't know. He might not even get a free hit. He might get knocked down in the next hit. You know what I mean? I don't know how many life points he's got left or anything like that. So I've kind of gone backwards on what I was trying to do. Or I could try and take both of them out, and I think it's more powerful against the big guy. Does that make sense?
Doesn't need to. It's your go anyway.
Okay. Right, okay, back to it. I'm just going to attack this first guy with my quarterstaff.
Okay. As a hit.
And I do this.
I'll just get that ready. So he's out.
Okay.
He had 1 health left.
Right, okay then. So, with my 45 speed, I'm going to try and move my...
It's okay, just talk it out first then. Like, I'd rather hear the whole plan.
Right. I now would like to move down to that bottom square that we were pointing out earlier.
Mhm.
But in some way of avoiding giving him a free shot. Does that make sense?
Nobody has a free shot. So, you'll move to there, and then there, and then there, and at no point do you leave anyone's threat range.
Cool.
Right.
And then I'm going to use Dragon Breath.
Okay.
So the issue is that the Dragon Breath is an action.
Right, okay, I'm going to move in there, and I'm going to take my extra attack then against him. So if I do exactly that. So I am moving into here then.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm.
And then I'm just going to take my extra attack against the guy above me,
Okay.
using the 200 quarterstaff again.
Okay.
I'm feeling awfully blocked in right now.
Yeah, right, allies.
Yeah, not a bad way. Just I like the attention.
This guy was obviously a bit savvy to your fluid movements now, and is blocked with his great sword.
I'm going to stop there. That's my move done then.
Ah, but your bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you can take a bonus action attack
Bonus.
because you've not used it to use flurry, so you can just use it to make an unarmed strike as part of your martial arts. So paste in martial arts for me,
Okay.
and we'll highlight it just so that it's a nice reminder for everybody. Oh,
One attack find. Lots of reading.
yeah, and also, you coded in all the dart stuff yourself, didn't you?
Well, that's what I wanted you to check on my card.
It's okay. I'm gonna just
The damage.
don't worry about it. In theory, whenever it decides to update, because obviously this browser's a piece of shit sometimes. Come on, just add it in. Add it in. There we go. See the new one that I've put in?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you'll be using. Okay. And
Okay.
see the numbers. See if you look at the inventory column at the bottom middle. See the very bottom,
Yep.
it says dart. Right. We're going to put
Yep.
10 into the column. Right. I'm going to do it for you there. At the left hand side of that, because that's quantity.
Mm-hmm.
And it's weight per individual item at the right hand side. So that'll
Okay.
now do the 10 times the 0.25 for your equipment weight at below. So you can get rid of the
Okay.
the top one by using the padlock stuff, and it's put the attack up as well for you at the top. So there you go, sorted. If you delete it from the actual inventory, it would have deleted the attack in theory as well for you, so this saved you double the work.
Okay.
Because if the item is the one generating the attack, deleting the item will get rid of the attack as well for you.
Okay.
I'll let you sort all that out, but that's just easier for you. I don't know if it would have done the damage roll right initially when I looked at it there, but I can just drag and drop the pre-built one for you. And we're sorted.
Perfect.
Yeah. When it comes to things like ammo and stuff like that, any ammo that's used, you get like half back after a fight. I think that's arrows. As for darts, I don't know what the rules are on darts. I don't know if it's the exact same or if it's just you can go pick them all back up if you can find them. So that's homework for somebody.
I don't think it's specified. I think
don't.
it's just ammunition.
As I said, it's homework for somebody. I don't.
Make darts out of a ferrous metal.
Sure. So anyway, back to the martial arts question that we had as well. We are near when you use the attack action with an alarm strike or weapon. You can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. For example, if you take the attack action and attack with the quarterstaff, you can also make an alarm strike as your bonus action, assuming you've not used your bonus action this turn. There you go. It is above the break. See at the very bottom, it's got certain monsters use. Yep, it's the paragraph above that.
Yeah.
Which is handy. So because you've not used flurry, you do get this extra punch. So you can have a go at this guy again with an unarmed attack. It does not hit though. I like the idea that maybe like you swing with your quarterstaff, he blocks with his sword, and then you go and swing in with your leg or something, like you're for a kick, and he blocks with like lifting his knee up. This guy's obviously a bit more savvy than others. He was also less burnt by flea bite than the other one though, and less clobbered around by you. That guy got a hefty beating, to be fair. Okay, so you've still got some movement. If you wanted to move anywhere, but
happy here.
Okay. Okay. So, me and that guy. He's probably going to attack you, Kelgrath, let's face it. Like, you've had a fairly good go at him and you took out his pal. So, let's see. Or bam! Way! This is the first. See, your first session protection's gone apparently. Alexander's fell magic has usurped.
Like I did say last time, you get the first one, and then the next one changes.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised it wasn't a crit, because sometimes Roll20 is that much of an asshole to new players, right? It's like, first session, don't get touched. Second session, death becomes you. Yeah. It's Yep. That's still not that tough though, right? Like, you've got a decent amount of health that can soak that. So, for some tips here, right? See if you click on your token, right? Click on your token, and then in the red circle where your health is, if you click into that, you can just do minus key, and then obviously the 25, and hit enter. Which is very nice.
Okay.
There you go. You don't have any resistances that would come into play for slashing or psychic, do you? I think the answer is no.
No,
it is worth
no.
It is worth checking in case, because a lot of people go, well, I should have been having damage this whole time. But yeah, well, you should have told me that 7 characters ago when you're, that'd have been relevant. So, on the high of actually connecting a hit, it's going to have a go at you again. Wha-bam! It's not going to hit. You've adapted.
Luckily to him.
Yep. Again, he's not doing the best given the singed nature of Fleabite's attacks, but he is. Let me see. What he's going to do is he's going to get his measuring tool out. Yeah.
Always scary with the big out tape.
Isn't it?
It depends what you're doing.
He's going to teleport there. So, Eltris.
Hello. That's really funny because I was actually going to ask if I could teleport here?
You can.
Do you want to paste it in first? Wait,
It's up to you, and I know you can do it. So yeah, up you go, buddy.
Okay.
You
Well,
can do it if you B and or Q it.
boom. And due to that, though, what I will say is I don't think I can do anything because for the rest of my turn, I would just be ghostly and translucent. So I take it I wouldn't actually be able to attack or anything on
Doesn't say that.
this. Oh, touche.
Yeah, you can paste it in if you want to paste it in. It's your ability.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
I was going to use my attack first and then do my extra attack and then teleport because I thought he'd probably die.
It's a cool
Yeah.
scene though, right? This guy like hitting into Keldrath for the first time, Keldrath being damaged, and then obviously him swinging again, you know, in the glee of battle. Keldrath blocking, and then this guy just like vanishing in like silver mist, and then you also just being like, yeah, fuck that guy, and chasing him. It's quite
Oh
cool.
no, you don't.
Yep.
I weirdly feel like I might be one of them at this point. Like that was.
You've got their sword, right? You've got their sword. You've been
Yeah.
called the chosen one by a creepy cult, right? You've got teleporting magic. Yeah, right, guys. Maybe. Yeah. He's the only one that survived the Gith attack on his entire unit. That's convenient. Just saying.
So I can still attack then, yeah.
It's a bonus action to use that, so you've still got your action, buddy.
Classic. Let's go for my their sword.
Also, you've still got Reckless pipped for some reason.
Oh, so I do. Can I go reckless?
What?
Anyway?
If you do,
No.
you're going to have to re-roll.
Oh, crap.
Because it's
Right,
15
Let,
anyway. Or re-rolling with advantage.
Mhm.
Yep. Remember I told you guys, tell me what you're doing before you click buttons.
Sorry, that's my bad.
No,
Let
don't
me
worry. Don't worry
go.
about it.
I'll go reckless. I'll paste reckless and I'll re-roll, right?
Yep.
Because you do have like defense against you've got
Yeah,
extra resistance.
That's
and
what I was just
turn.
thinking. Yeah. So I may as
Defense
well just
against
do
the
it.
dark arts.
So I'll
I'm
do it
gonna-
reckless. I'll keep the advantage on and roll again just now. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey!
Hey.
Oh, what's
You hit.
Awesome. I think I should have obviously said it was on the guy that I'm chasing. Yeah.
100% knew it was on that guy. Yep. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yep.
comes in club the other guy?
Yep.
So that's the damage, and I can
Show you the world.
still take my extra attack,
Yeah.
and just on the same guy, and this would still have advantage because I'm still reckless. Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he obviously wasn't expecting when he lands, and is obviously poised to attack with anger, and then, you know, this meaty elf appears out of shadows and swings his greatsword at him, and he probably
And
doesn't.
then my next band, Meaty Elf.
Meaty elf, yeah. I think as well it's probably worse so that it's
Beat elf too.
you know, his own kind's sword as well. So catching that at the corner of his eye probably would have thought it was his boss man attacking
Yeah.
anger, but nope. Why pain would be his reaction if he spoke.
Right, don't you start.
But yeah, and
Not-
obviously when you swing again, he brings his sword round to block it very quickly, and there is probably a look of shock in the eyes. That's like, you know, the face doesn't betray that. It's just the sharp movements of the eyes that definitely do. Okay. Anything else? You still have your entire movement. There's
No, I don't
one
really
safe
see a-
space to move to.
I don't really see a point in moving though, so no, I'll just stay here.
Okay. Sure.
He regretfully said.
No, but first of all, right, you've got resistance to all damage, which is
Yeah.
kind of amazing, right? So, just for anybody else that doesn't understand what that means, it means any kind of damage I have access to now, he takes half off.
Ah,
It's pretty fucking strong. It's such a good, and that's a racial trait. God, it's so good.
My race is Gith. No,
You were looking kind of goofy.
Yep. Yep. A wee bit of the old pallid complexion there, Mr. Elf. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's your buddy.
Loki with these.
On the plus side, right? You don't lose your rage like you might have had you not been able to keep in range of these people.
Yeah.
So that's good. Okay. So the we'll just call him the leader for now. That's the best term, I guess. The leader who's been staring at the shaman, as he said, and he spoke common, as it were. He did indeed. And then obviously Eltris appears out of nowhere, which is probably a bit of a shock for everybody. And yeah, he's obviously going to attack Eltris. Why wouldn't he? Where are we now? Okay. Yeah. So attack 1.
Well, that hits.
So that's what? That's
So
21, so that's 10?
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. And you're not astral projecting, despite probably looking like you are. Since you're translucent and ghostly.
10 is away.
Well, the interesting thing is, obviously, because you're tied to the Raven Queen, it probably is actually like your soul form that this is meant to be representing, because the Raven Queen is like one of the goddesses of death in D&D. Interesting. But anyway, yeah. So you took your damage, yeah?
Yes, I have taken my damage, darling.
Okay.
Yeah, that also hits.
So just another 8 on top of that originally.
8.
Yeah. That is already halved, just so you know. Because it would have been 60. Okay. So yeah, you managed to land your hit on that guy and he blocks, and then you've exposed your ridiculously rippling elven back to their leader, who is taking great umbrage at this and stabbed you twice.
Would I be able to say something right now and be like, you've bloodied me?
Sure. Yes. As you stare at Vanger. Vanger! Oh
Remember,
no!
if you
They've
use
bloodied
in-universe terms, it can't be meta.
Yep. Hey, don't ruin the magic for other people, Colin. Exactly. Yeah, and then I think No, I think he just smiles at you and bares his teeth. And then we move on to Doden.
Thoden sees all the action going on up top here. And as he sees the leader taking a swing at Eltris,
Yeah.
he follows him with a
If only. Like, do you have a teleport? Because that'd be fun.
guiding bolt.
So yeah, like maybe after his last swing, and then you've got Eltris's battle cry. Oh no, I'm blooded! Help me, Vanger, you're my only hope of bare blood. The guy then just like...
We only have 20 minutes to save the Earth.
Yep. Yeah.
No, they drew first blood, like Rambo.
The leader then arcs his back just to like dodge this searing bolt of light that flashes past him and probably bursts a hole into the eating room where you were previously, which I think is probably technically this room. So yeah.
Let's see.
Sure. It's good enough. So yeah. Sadly it misses. So make sure you mark off the spell slot, buddy. And any other tricks? Try to move your scythe closer.
I will As it only moves 20 feet, I'll move it to here.
Sure, yeah. I'm just going to
Move it to
assume
the
it's going
closest.
diagonally so it can obviously get up onto that level as
Yeah.
well. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry. I'm going to make there's no bullshit there. I know what you're trying to do. So long as I know what you're trying to do, I can let you
Yeah.
know what's happening. So
I'm basically going to chase this guy.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, that's
it's
fine.
just because sticking to him like a bad smell. Like,
Yep, he definitely wasn't expecting it to appear in his face earlier,
Yeah.
so...
Imagine how scary that would be, though, just being chased by this, like...
Ghostly Scythe, yeah.
It's like a safe.
Aye.
He doesn't know it's still coming. He just sees this safe chasing him. He doesn't know who's casting it.
So,
And then I'm going to move.
did you move it?
No, you move it. I don't move it.
Interesting, okay. Let's see how it is.
And I'm going to move myself. There's a child in my. 30, so.
And that imposes disadvantage, doesn't it, automatically? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Just so I'm moving up to the stairs. Is that the right one?
Nope, one over.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go. I'm going to move here and head up.
See when you move your
Okay.
tokens, by the way, right, and you're worrying, you wonder how much you've used? See if you press X with your token highlighted, it'll tell you your last increment. Just so you know.
Cool.
What?
So if you click on your token and then press X, it will tell you the last increment that you used. Which is how I always am fully aware of how far you have moved. When you go, how far was that? And I go, oh, it was 25 feet. That's it. That's the
Okay.
secret.
And then I'm going to end my shot there because there's nothing much else I can do from what I've done.
Okay.
Okay, look.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to mute.
Okay. Yep. Fair. Banger! Or should I say, shaman?
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I have two dudes in front of me. Well, one directly in front of me, so it makes sense to attack him. Or does it make sense to shield up? The fuck was that noise?
What noise?
I heard a noise outside. It was
Mm.
loud. Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure. I have 14 AC without it, so maybe I should shield up.
Eltris has 14 AC. You're in good company.
Hello.
Eldris is resistant to a lot of things.
All the things currently.
At present, yeah. Oh, why am I down a level 4 slot? Shouldn't be. I haven't cast any spells.
What are your
If
level
there's a
4
reason
spells?
for that, we'll fix it later.
What are they?
Sorry?
What are your level 4 spells?
Oh, I don't have any.
Okay, then yeah.
I can upcast things, right? But I haven't cast anything.
Yeah, I don't believe you have anyway.
I
To
think
my
I just forgot to adjust my level 4 slots.
No,
Unless, hold on. I haven't. Yeah, I've used
I was gonna say.
this rest. I'll put
Yeah.
that back down.
I was gonna say.
I think what I'm going to do here, in fact, is on this guy. First of all, I'm a firm believer in if you have channel points, spend them.
Yep. Yep. That's what they're there for. Because points mean prizes.
Main prizes. And I would like to make a touch attack. You have the where is it? Inflict wounds variety. Ah, fuck. Wait. It didn't offer me the chance to upcast it.
Because it will do it when you do damage.
Right, I was going to say I'm going to cast.
Yeah,
but, yeah.
you need to tell me what level you're casting at before you push any buttons.
Right, would you like me to press it again?
What level are you wanting to cast it at?
I wanted to cast it at level 2.
That's fine, carry on.
Okay. I don't think I wanted to go too crazy on a mook. He's probably not an actual mook, you know. How's that for casting?
Wow.
Can everyone just appreciate that is a 31 damage, by the way? On what
He's
starts,
gone.
On what starts as a level 1 spell.
It's a very strong spell.
It's
How do we all do that?
you can get inflict wounds as a cleric spell. It is genuinely fucking solid. It's kind of an auto take in any chance I get access. Remember I told you the cleric list is probably the best spell list. Like,
No.
yeah, spiritual weapon, spirit guardians, guardian of faith, guiding bolt full stop, healing word full stop, inflict wounds. All of these things are like within the first so many levels, and then you've still got crazy higher level spells. But realistically, you shouldn't really need much more than the first handful of spells as a cleric, which is crazy.
You get some really good stuff very early.
Also, just for clarity though,
Hold it down as well.
mostly for Kelgrath's benefit there, this guy's still standing. He's bloodied as fuck, but he's still standing.
Still standing, okay.
Spat him. Somebody spat him.
I don't have any actions I can really take here.
No, but describe what we just witnessed though, please, because that's obviously something
Well,
that should maybe look
because
horrific.
I am not shielded up, and I don't think I've actually got. I didn't say I had, and I probably wouldn't have my warhammer. I'd probably just get staff and a bare hand. So I think probably Vanguard just mutters some words and grabs him. Hence a melee attack, right? Because you are literally touching them to inflict wounds, and stares menacingly into his eyes as the guy's arm starts to rot around where he touched him, or something like that.
God, it's such a horrible like
it's an unpleasant spell. Like the other way I think of it in two ways. I think of it as a sort of like a necromantic rotty spell, which makes sense because it's necrotic damage. But the description, inflict wounds, I could imagine it being like old scars open up or something like that.
There's a Harry Potter spell called Sectum Sempra. Yep, and that's the same idea of just like scarring something to bit. Yeah, it's horrendous.
So in the world of flight and fight, this guy's just appeared on you, and you just went,
yeah.
Have that.
I'm aware of the aggressive Gith, and I have seen these guys fighting my allies. So he jumped up at me. I didn't have my hammer handy, so rather than bonk him with a stick, I decided I would
cast bad touch. Yeah,
cast bad touch. Yeah. So I think that's my turn. I don't know that there's much else I can really do here.
Here's some very kind art of Sectum Sempra being cast on the person in the books it was cast on. And I think that kind of conveys exactly what I...
Okay.
Like, it did pretty much fuck him up.
It makes you into a light novel.
Yeah, it does. Makes you into a light novel protagonist. I think we all knew that's where he was heading.
Also, I love that Gul'dan was really good.
But anyway, it's just that was what made me think of. What a fucking brutal spell. So, bonus actions?
No, I really don't think I have anything I can do here. The only bonus action ability I've got really is spell. Which, don't get me wrong, would be useful, but I kind of felt like this threat up in my face needed to be dealt with a bit.
Are you gonna move? Because I would say like now's your chance to move, and it would be there if any were right.
Wait, so hold on. When you say now's no chance to move, hasn't this guy take?
So what I'm saying is, he's obviously still here, right? So he's still threatening you, but this guy isn't threatening you just now.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the only reason why I mentioned that. You don't need to. I'm just saying
if
that.
I stay within his threat, he wouldn't be able to get
Yep, correct. Yep, you could move there and nothing will change. Other than you won't be there.
Just obviously a good idea.
It might be easier for other people to get to you though, if you're not blocking the banister.
You're right. That's also a good point because it does add an extra like 5 potentially to the distance.
Does it?
Oh, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter from where you are. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, trigonometry doesn't have a home here.
I mean, I could even go down a bit, but I'm just worried about breaking line of sight.
Fair. You won't be breaking line of sight if you stand there because no one is a different size category.
Right. Yeah.
So even though he is here, he'd have to be large to block medium and medium. It's if
Or I
if-
could just chance the opportunity attack and leg it. What do you
like for
think?
example, if this guy was still alive down here, right next to Fleabite can't see past him because Fleabite is a small and this is a medium.
Listen, the dimensions don't make any fucking sense anyway. No, I'm not going to think about it. I refuse.
Okay.
Um,
Don't worry, I'll just go
sorry.
back to saying it's legal or illegal then for you. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. That's better because it's like, wait, but I'm
Illegal!
X, he's. I think I might just try and make a move, right?
I'm gonna start hitting on him.
I mean, not quite, but I don't desperately need to be super close to do some healing, right?
Healing word
And
is the
that
gift
might-
that keeps on giving.
Permit a little bit of space for some of my buddies to move. It just means that I'm potentially tanking attacks, but I am at full health,
You do have a lot of health.
or I am decidedly all of my blood is inside me at the moment. To
For now.
non-meta. Right. I'm going to put it to the team. Should I chance the opportunity attacks?
You
It
don't need,
depends on which direction you're going to head.
yeah, like how far do you want to move? Because even just moving there won't give you an opportunity attack.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is moving further afield so as to keep a decent distance from this chap as well as this chap. So force them to take a move to get to B is the idea.
Mm-hmm.
So even just, here, say. And I don't mean the band. Or whatever they were.
Yeah, and it was you've not used any of your movement this turn, haven't you? Not. So
No, I haven't. No.
so we've got the full 25 dwarven feet.
I'm just trying to decide if I think it's worth it.
Just roll a dice and odds yes, evens no.
There you go.
Odds yes, evens no.
1d4.
There you
I'm
go.
moving. I'm going to move to. Let me just make a little quick measurement. Yep, that's right. For no reason. I'm going to move to there. Please attack me, senpai.
Yep. Okay. So, the one that feels decidedly dejected by not being hit on, is gonna take his free attack. Where are we? We're bam. You're good.
It misses.
Yeah.
Just swings too high.
He's too busy dealing with the fact that he goes to swing his sword and half his arm muscles are missing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. You start channeling the powerful gateway, bathed in green glow. Yeah. Right, Fleabite.
I think Fleabite's first off going to stow knives,
Mhm.
and then he's going to summon a psychic
Done.
blade
Nice.
and chuck it at
At whomst.
this one.
just to chuck it at.
Just check at. Yep.
That hits.
Let's see how it goes.
Give him a Russian roulette, man.
Just roll randomly for targets. Everybody's up for grabs. Even Fleabite.
Throws it into the sky.
Yep.
Whoever hits, guys.
Yep.
We all know I have enough knives
Yep.
for everyone.
Yeah. Knives for days.
Yeah. Right, okay. So that hits.
And he's next to Eltrus, so that would be sneak attack.
Weird how that still works like that, even at range.
But rogues aren't melee only though, right? That's why.
Aye, yeah.
It's because the whole point is rogues as a class can capitalize on the opponents being distracted. That's it.
Okay.
That's the narrative. That's why they get sneak attack on one of their attacks. That guy's dead.
And
Right.
like that, the psychic blades specifically aren't like a blade from the table, but they specifically have the finesse trait, which allows you to add.
Because it's a rogue subclass, and they thought
Yeah.
it'd be weird to make a rogue subclass not synergize with the rogue mechanic.
Yeah.
And I'm going to suck some of his soul out as well,
Okay,
No,
so
even though it doesn't change anything. But
Yeah, I mean, you can just have the same number. Yep. Yep.
Think you only get 3?
Yep.
Like 3 max?
It's
Um,
so it's based on his level and his his charisma, right? His warlock level, sorry, and his
Mhm.
charisma. But temporary hit points is what he gets from it, and
Mhm.
you cannot stack temporary hit points.
mhm.
You only take the highest source.
Right,
So,
okay.
for example, if you gave yourself 5 temp HP and you killed somebody and could drain 1 temp HP from them, you'd still be on 5, regardless.
Right.
You also don't top up your temp HP. You take a source of it. So, you wouldn't take the 1 temp HP if you were down to 4 from your
You
5.
wouldn't download temp HP.
You wouldn't download a car. Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't tell me what to do.
Right? Although with the age of 3D printing, you're damn right we all will. So that is how temp HP works. It is the source of it is the instance of it. It can't be like topped back up. It's just replaced as a value. But it does mean that you choose the value you keep. So if you have 5 and then you do something that gives you 4, you keep the 5 if you want, which is nice. It is just a weird mechanic. Why it couldn't just stack and they couldn't just work that as a basic mechanic into their entire fucking system, I don't know. But
I can see it being pretty abusable.
only with how it's been designed so it doesn't stack though. If they designed all the temp HP stuff to work so it stacked, it would just be simpler. But yeah.
Now, I'm just trying to think. Fleabite would not have line of sight here.
Because Eltress is too big.
Yeah. And
Not
he would basically need to be here to be able to get him. Like, that would also be blocking.
Yeah. But you have your bonus action attack to worry about just now though.
Well, that's what I'm just thinking. Do I bonus action to give me the extra reach to get me closer, or do I just chuck a ping at him?
It's up to you, but the attack now means you don't have the dilemma of worrying about where you move. For at least a turn.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I will.
Yep. And the cool thing is it's going to do a really cool dissipating cloud effect on the scythe as it reforms with the psychic blade flying through the middle of it. So yeah, Fleabite's psychic blades is so long as his other hand is empty as well, he can make a bonus attack action with the psychic blades. But if he had one hand full, he doesn't get the bonus one. It's interesting. That's why he stowed his blade earlier. I like that it needs them to be both empty for the attack to be made, because it is like you're doing it almost air quote at the same time, which is kind of cool. But psychic blades from nothing, despite all the daggers he's collecting in his backpack. It's ridiculous.
And doors.
Yep. And hands.
But this one doesn't add proficiency or anything.
Nope.
That's what I was just checking. But it's the same roll, but different damage. Okay, so yeah, I'll attack the quote-unquote leader.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Don't you get? Is it attacks? Do you not get them for attacks? No, your side eye.
No.
Good. Yeah. Why would they want the attack character to be good at hitting? I don't know.
Then I think I'd like to move up here. So move to here and then climb.
Okay. Do you have the movement to get up there? What's your total speed?
35.
Okay. How high did I say that was going to be? What was the...
20 feet.
So it is 5, 10, 15. So if it's 5 to there, 5 and 10. Sure it's 20 feet. Sure it isn't 15. I feel like I did say 20 feet last time though. But I'm just looking at, obviously, you go from here to here, which would be a 5 climb. And from there to there is a 10 climb. And then there to there is a 15 climb. So if we're ignoring the fact that you need to clamber over the banister, I think what I'm... Do you know what it is? It's actually
There was a
moving from...
5 foot banister there.
It's going to say it's this movement I'm not counting, that square to that square, so that is 20 foot. Because it's here, then 15 up, and still 5 across. So yeah, it is 20 foot you'd need. If you want though, you can climb up and just hang on.
I was thinking that.
But you won't
Oh,
obviously
fine.
be able to do anything other than just step over, and you might fall if you're attacked. But that's still kind of cool. What's their thoughts?
Yeah, I'll start the climb. So.
Right?
I'm just getting Miley Cyrus in the head though.
It's just, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, so give us your roll. Yeah, that's fine. Scamper up. We'll just have you there.
So yeah, would I be hanging on to the edge?
Yeah. Yeah. You are poised mid climb. Yep. 15 foot off the ground. Because I think you had the exact. Right,
Yeah.
you had 20 and then yeah, so you're 15 up, but you're not the 5 over because you don't have that yet. Okay.
Yeah, I won't try it just now, but another time, I guess there could have been some sort of high jump. But
Yep.
Another time I will try.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Keldrath's turn. Yep.
Okay, I'm finally going to use my Dragon Breath to start with as my action.
Ooh. So you're a 30-foot line to that guy.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you want to see this? Want me to put in?
Because we need all the maths. Yep. So this guy needs to make some kind of save. It is a
Breath save.
DC 13.
deck save. You're completely right, Colin. Thank you for that.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Yep.
Next seven.
Yep. So breathily, he saves, or he hopes to, by rolling. Wibam! Damn, one short. Fucking hell.
Ooh.
Well done. Ooh.
So he then takes 3d6 damage.
Yep. So see if you go over to the left-hand side, right? And if you highlight the little dice
Dice.
symbol, and you can go down to the d6 and move over to the 3 number. You click that. Nope, that's one of them.
Hold on, that
Right,
went
so
wrong.
now do it twice.
No, hold on, that went wrong. Some went wrong there. Hold on. Right, hold on. See if this makes some more sense. Separate or
I mean, you can either roll 2 or you can roll another. Just click it twice more. It's up to you, but you just need to highlight the number after it in the row. There we go. So 7 total. And that's lightning, isn't it? It is. Yeah. Cool.
yeah.
Nice. So a big zap of lightning. Probably not something you all expect to see from a day-to-day basis. It's just somebody vomiting lightning in a line, 30 foot. Which is kind of cool, if you ask me. 2 wee seconds. Where are we here? Let me quickly do this.
And this is why I was trying to line everybody up. Rather than just one guy, but
This guy needs it.
It is what it is, buddy. It was still
it
good.
is.
It is still good. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Damage is always good. Also, it's always nice when I fail my saves, so that is always handy.
Yep.
Be with you in 2
Okay.
seconds. My browser's stopping me actually moving forward, so give me 2 moments. Just gonna see if switching my browser is gonna help. So I might just bail entirely on this browser. Get rid of this, and then I'll move this one over. Assuming control. Okay, that's fine. Should be working now, and I'll also add in some special effects, because that's kind of cool. I'll maybe try and do it so it doesn't look like it's hurting your teammates though. Let's put that. Oh, it's doing its own thing now apparently. Where are we here? There you go. We're bam. Look at that special effects budget.
Ghostbusters!
Don't cross the BAMs.
But that's what it like. It is a 30-foot line, right? That's what happens. You just breathe some electricity 30 feet up for a foreign line. So maybe just move this over to the other side. I'm gonna get rid of that now. Goodbye, special effects budget. Okay. So there we go. Damage taken. Yep. Because this guy is only able to, like, obviously neo-bend his way out of a searing bolts of white light that zoom past him. Never mind the psychic blades that swing at him. And then,
Bunch
yeah.
of bowlighting.
Yeah. So he's busy dodging as best he can, and then he gets just, Kamehameha'd from, the mouth of the dragon. Yeah.
My next question is,
Mhm.
does that count as an attack?
No, it counts as your action.
Mhm.
Because it's breath weapon. Use your action to exhale. So,
Right, so I haven't attacked you.
no, but to do an attack, you need to use your action.
Action, yes,
Mhm.
exactly.
So the action is the car that gets you places. Yep.
Correct. Yes, agreed.
Yep. Doesn't matter who's driving, if it's the attack that's driving, or if it's the dash action that's driving, or if it's the dodge action that's driving. Yeah. Just so happened that, obviously, monks have a nice multi-car policy. This metaphor's gone weird, but it makes sense. So, what's your next thoughts? Because you've got a lot of movement. But can you see how now that you've done your breath weapon as an attack, as it were, as your action, you've not taken the attack action as your action, which means you don't get even the bonus action attack from your martial arts.
Yeah.
See how everything's like got links that, how it works?
Linked.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yep. Still a good thing to do, because it is, the good thing about that is, see, because it's a saving throw and it's like save to take half damage, you're usually guaranteeing damage depending on resistances. So it is always worthwhile doing stuff like that, which I find.
And you get it back on a short rest, along with like everything else. That you
Yeah,
get,
because
so
monks are
it's-
broke as
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah. Honestly, monks are so fucking versatile. Yeah.
So, yeah, in that case, I'm going to do my 45, which will bring me up to here.
Nope.
Is that right? So-
No, well, yeah, because if you see if you right click, if you hold in right click there, and then move,
No, it didn't work.
and you need to hold in the left click while you're doing it. So there, and then right click to make like a waypoint, and then move up. Yeah, so 45 will get you to right there. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, that's where I'm up to then.
Yep. Well, hey. I think this is the most I've ever seen stairs being used and ignored in the same map. Which I like.
Well, see if I was allowed to do other things there, but the dragon breath took it away from me, so it was never mind. I was going to do something silly, but never mind. We'll move on. I'm done.
It's still quite fun, though, right? It is still fun.
Yeah, definitely.
And you
Got
are
to learn these
remembering,
things.
you are remembering that you can do bonus action stuff if you were wanting to spend a key.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
cool.
But sadly, it does involve spending key, which is always the downside in Alexander's head.
And I still only have 3, so not at the moment.
Also, I found a nice funny GIF for this moment. Let's all share. Not quite accurate, but accurate enough.
And that's so accurate.
It's not far away, is it?
It's close enough. Do you know that is? I was
Yeah.
reasonably happy with how close that was. It's not quite nuclear breath you got, but yeah, it'll do. It'll do. So, I don't think. Although, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Vanger, you're new. Do you want to roll me 2d4?
Sure.
Are more of them about to come in?
3
Thank you.
in the form of a 1 and a 2. The only form that could have taken.
What? Why are you this way? So
Oh wait.
yeah.
Yeah, 4 of them are coming back to life.
Nope. That one goes there, and he takes a swing at the finger.
A bit.
Where'd you get behind us?
That's what I was thinking.
Because
We
there is a monastery you can't see through. That's how.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody has
I mean,
see-through walls
okay.
vision yet.
Yeah.
I say yet because it is
Superman
attainable.
does.
Not lit. Doesn't. Attack 1. Wherbam. Nope. You've blocked that. Well done, Vanger. Attack 2. Wherbam. That does hit.
And it hits me because I've not shielded up. Fuck.
Wherbam.
For how much? Let me move my thing so I can see. 18.
Yep.
Okay. On.
That guy goes there, and he has a go at Eltris. Maybe. We'll see if that goes through. It did go through. Yep. Remember, you're halving all that, so that's 9 damage total you're taking, because I've halved it already for you, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Did you say 9 damage? 9 damage.
Yeah. Your thing is still in
Yeah.
effect, right? It hasn't been a full round yet, has it? Since you teleported?
No, it's not. Definitely not. No.
I like the way you're saying, definitely not. No. Okay. Okay.
It's saying as if it has, but it's actually not.
Okay, I've pushed the button again, but we'll see how it goes. There we go. Right then. That's 7 damage total. Yeah. How you looking, buddy? Do you maybe, maybe
almost
I was going to say, do you want to describe maybe how that is so your healer maybe knows the severity of your pain?
Yeah, I think if I was going really in depth with the description, I'd say bloodied. Very, 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 very bloodied.
But as an RP player, would you like to roleplay anything in dialogue form that isn't saying mechanical terms that help your healer?
Probably something like.
Okay.
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if this.
Yeah.
That
No, that's fair. That is very fair. I don't even know what to respond to that, so it's just Altris' go now. Your move, is it till the start of your next turn or what?
It's the start of my next turn, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure it said that.
Also, I just realised technically all that should have had advantage as well, so that's fine. I should have realised that. I won't reroll.
I think he appreciates that.
Hypothetically, though, would it have been a crit? Let's find out. No.
I'm not around to do it.
It's okay. It wasn't.
For my information, see the points you get from Twitch?
Yep.
You've got a load of different things in there. If I clicked on one of them,
It would.
how does it activate?
So, you just tell us what you're spending your points on. It's so analog. It's unbelievable.
So if I spend 12,000 points on Healus, could Eltris be healed?
Yeah.
Done.
Right. So if you click on that, I think it tells you, like, it asks you to type in somebody's name. I think it should anyway.
Yeah, it's not come up on the mod side for me yet.
Yep. Because it'll probably need input from the person spending the points. So type in the character's name, and then you'll be. There you go.
Yay.
Right.
So I get.
Thank you, Dad.
Dear God.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes, please. There should be more text to that. Is there not more text to healing? I feel like there should have been a description explaining
It
exactly.
does. It said 2d4 plus 2, I think it was, something like that.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. That does make sense to me. Who wants?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
So
definitely.
I think Keldrath, you should roll it since it was your gift.
So
I'll
I
show
type
you.
into
So
here.
yeah, so see, type in / right, then the letter R for Romeo, then space 2d4 plus symbol 2.
And I bet I've used excellent.
Yeah, that's 3d4. So let's try that again.
How did that happen?
Don't worry about it. We'll just try again.
Oh,
So see if you click into the text box and just hit up on the D-pad, it will bring your previous formula up. And you can just edit it. There you go. All things considered, that was pretty good since it took away the lowest roll from the one above.
yeah.
Yep, it's alright. So you get 6 health back, Eldris. Is it Eldris I assume you're giving that to?
Yes.
I was like, did I just
Okay,
make
done.
that up? Cool.
That's what
Hey.
you think, because I'd already figured it, and then you'd asked them, and I was like, oh shit, let's take that back.
So I don't know if that helps much, but I just seen it sitting
yeah,
there, so I thought I'd click on it.
Hey, it's still 6 more health than they had, right? Still 6
Every
more
little
than you had.
helps.
Yeah. Did you get all that, Alexander?
Yep.
Excellent. Good man. Good man. And not a cheap redemption either, so well done. I think you're one of the only people to really have used that, so that's cool.
Yeah.
It's nice to see.
It just seemed perfect timing since it went.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Keldrath praise to the Twitch gods. Right. So
Right.
you're no longer reckless unless you're going reckless.
No, I'm not going to go reckless. So I'm going to unpip myself. Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm unpipped.
You are.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Still thinking about it in my head. I'm waiting for my character sheet to load. All right. Okay. Here we go. So rather than going reckless, Ryan,
Yes.
on my
Thomas.
character sheet, next to the little bit that says inspiration, I've still got the little emblem there from the very start of the game.
Mhm.
Can I use that to attack?
You can use that to give yourself inspiration, or spend your inspiration, which that is, sorry, to then
Yeah.
give yourself advantage on the attack. Yes.
Okay.
So just
I want to do that.
okay, just click the little spinny dragony thing. That'll just unpip it.
He's gone.
Toggle advantage on.
It's on.
Cool. Who is your target?
The leader.
Okay.
Yeah, the big leader guy, and I'm going to use me silvered greatsword.
Okay.
Like
Fresh from its
that.
pirate adventure, I guess. Like.
Me silver great story.
Right. Okay. So what one do you want? The 19 or the 19?
Oh, I don't know. Is it okay if I take the 19? If that's all right.
Nah.
Fine, I'll take the 19 then instead.
Okay. I think that's fair. It does seem the higher of the two. Fucking hell. Okay.
Does the 19 hit though?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Awesome. Perfect. Boom.
2 wee seconds, because this browser is also having issues. Just wish Google would sort their browsers out. Okay, what's that, 12?
Sort your browsers
Mhm.
out.
Nice.
Yeah, 12.
Nice.
And then to continue, I would like to take my extra attack. Now, would this one be normal? Yeah.
Get 19 again would be great.
Yeah, it would. Sorry, my headset seemed to cut out there. Would this just be normal rather
Correct.
than disadvantage? Yeah,
It would be normal.
correct. Okay, so what attack the same guy then?
Yep.
The silver greatsword.
Normal.
It's a hit.
And
Man, you rolled a 19 on the d20.
I know, and enjoy I'm raging at that because like that's like one away for a crit into
No, you're just raging anyway. That's your class.
Touche.
Um,
Touche.
You fucking rage.
So that's 13, 14, 15.
It is indeed 15. This guy looks a wee bit bloodied, you could say.
See, this is what I was
His
now
reaction
thinking,
to
right?
this bullshit, though.
Stoic.
Funny, it looks like all his different reactions.
A man of many face.
I'm trying to think.
The fiend with 1,000 face.
Yep.
That's a reference to popular video game World of Warcraft.
Biggie Smalls.
Yeah,
Never played it.
popular video game World of Warcraft. I played it for quite some time, as did Ryan, actually.
Yeah. Played it recently, actually. I played my free characters recently.
Yeah.
Just to dabble. So,
Can I now use that?
I use what?
The thing I pasted
Stormwater.
in the Stormwater.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. On the leader?
Thanks. Yep, same guy, please.
Yeah. What did it roll?
DC 14. DC 14.
Child.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I like how you said what I need to roll, and Chris said child.
Child.
Chris Child.
Yep, that's fine.
That's
Yep,
because it's now.
Perfect. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
And also child.
Yep. Child!
Roll child!
Child! Oh dear. Okay.
Ooh, child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bloody chilly.
Nice. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. A deck save. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Right.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Well, bam.
Good boss next time.
Wow.
No.
This guy is bad at deck saves, isn't he? Ooh.
That
So
seems like a thing we can do.
Every 1d6, wouldn't it? 1d6. Wait. Oh, right.
Remember how to do it? Yeah, there we go. Hey!
Nice.
Look at that. Look at that being the most effective it's ever been.
I know, like, I think it's the best it's ever actually done. And with that, I will stay exactly where I am, and
So visually, let's look at the fact that
Fun.
you've hit him for like a 19, you've swung in for a 25, you've got your electric storm aura kicking up fuss, and it just, like the after effects, that just like electrocute the guy for a further 6 after he took a breath weapon from, below, which was also electricity. The guy ain't having a good day. Never mind trying to dodge psychic knives and golden bolts of like white light, or yeah, like
It's going to get worse.
it's just
this
ridiculous.
is just an average Wednesday night for me. So
Careful, Shia LaBeouf might be near.
Well, for me, it's just another Manic Monday.
Oh dear. But for Bison, it was a Tuesday. So, anyway, anything else, Eltris?
Mr. Mario,
no, I think that's it.
Okay. You see, oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's
Aye.
all.
That's all. Just a ridiculously good turn. Yeah. Well done.
I was going to use my Torque Restoration. That's what I was dinging with at the end,
Hmm.
because I could
It's
feel myself
fine.
with that. It was between that or the.
Yeah, you went
Storm
angry though,
Aura.
and it's good.
Yeah.
There's a more heals a coming.
So, the slightly more toasted version of the leader. Probably doesn't look quite as happy as he has done up until now, whatever that even means at this stage. And yeah, not being the happy chappy that he is, let me have a quick read at his abilities.
I think you're about to share this. No, I know you don't.
I usually do if it helps people though, because it means other people can tell me how to get the moves right, which is nice if I've messed it up in some way. I generally don't share stuff I don't use. It's a lot of flash for not enough bang, sadly, so it's not happening, which is a shame. That would be funny. So he's just going to attack with his greatsword. Doesn't need to go flashy yet. That was rolls
Is he
like this.
attacking?
You obviously.
Okay.
His greatsword doesn't have reach, sadly.
Out of reach.
So that'll that'll be 19.
So it'd be, 19.
We're only
It sucks now, doesn't it? Actually having to take full damage from a lot of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then his second attack. I wonder who that's going to be against. Eltris.
It smells like Eltris in here. It could be Eltris.
I'm hitting a proper sweat right now.
Yep.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Whose turn is next?
Mine.
So
You're a healer.
that's 21
healer.
damage you'll be
Fine.
taking, right? So
Mhm.
that's fine. That's not 91 damage total. So you're still alive, but dying.
So what I put in is the minus. Do I still put in the minus 21?
Nope.
So
For
just
everybody's
just
attention,
0.
for everybody's
zero.
attention here, right? The reason why I said it the way I did is because your max health is 85. Spoilers for everybody that's been on the fucking credit screen. So 85 is your max health. I need to do that as negative damage to you to kill you in one go, right? Just like if it was someone like, say, Fleabite, I'd need to do 65 damage when he's already at 0 to kill him outright. Right, so if he has 1 health and I do 66 damage, he's dead outright, there's no death saves. Okay, same with you. If you had full health and I did 86 damage, you're dead outright. That makes sense? No. You're 1 health,
Yeah,
I've done
yeah.
86. That's it, perfect. 1 health you have, I do 86 damage, you're now dead outright. There's no saves. That's how that works. But until I can do damage up to that number below your 0 level, it's just death saves we need to worry about. The problem is if he keeps attacking you when you're dying, they're auto death saves that you just have, like they're auto failed death saves, sorry. And I'm pretty sure melee attacks crit instead. It's pretty grim if he keeps attacking you. So here's hoping everybody else gets involved in the fight and takes the aggro off you as a corp.
Please.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
Um,
I didn't realize he was dying. From that
so-
damage. So
So yeah, basically now,
Yeah, we're both next.
Mark yourself is 0 now.
0.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Fleabite. Rage, does it end at this point? Can you paste
Just letting
it?
the gun feel raging.
The thing is though, some abilities are like auras, and it's once it's cast, it runs its course. Doesn't matter if you're unconscious or not. For example, if somebody's blessed, they don't lose it because they're at 0 health. It's only if the caster stops it. So very GM.
Your rage lasts for 1 minute. It ends early if you're knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't used a hostile. You haven't attacked a hostile creature. Since
Yeah,
your
so
last
you've
turn.
lost it because you
I
go
am
unconscious. Yep. So you lose your rage as well.
Okie dokie.
It does make sense,
Um,
at least, that you would.
Untick that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Should I
sure.
unpack it as well?
Say that? Yeah, unpip it, obviously. Yeah. Because that ain't on you anymore.
Here we go.
Yeah. Right, what were you going to say, Alexander?
Well, like my mirror image stays up even if I'm downed.
Because it's not concentration, it's just
Mhm.
on. Yeah, it's bizarre. But it's how it works. I think mage armor is the same. Which is interesting.
I'll check because that's probably quite important for me.
Yeah, you should probably look that up. But I just remember, I think it came up in a dungeon crawl where our wizard got killed, and the idea that his body was still protected, it was hilarious to us all. It's like, well, that load of good it does to you now as a corpse. But anyway, right.
well, it's not actually as a corpse, right? It's while you're dying.
No, he was dead now.
So wait, so it still applies when you're actually
Yeah,
dead?
yeah, it does. It does.
The fuck?
Well, why would it not? Because it's not a concentration spell, it's an effect someone's put on you. Granted, GMs have, I would completely respect a GM that ends the effect because you transfer from being a creature to an object, right? Even though that's vague in the rules, but it does happen. Because dead bodies aren't creatures. Yep. So, odd. Very
You heard
odd.
it here.
It's
folks.
just 5e is a weird ass system.
Dead people don't count.
Yep.
I agree.
The dead don't count. Okay, so I need you also to put on the correct pips now, because just to tell everybody that you've got the skull and crossbones of dying, and you've got the foot of being prone. Although there's probably a being prone one that is probably more apt to use in the reds. Where is it? So there is, let's see, what's this one? I like that one's just called Malice. That I do enjoy. Just means all the bad has happened. Right, so, nope, that's not the one I want. Where are we here? So we've got unconscious, but we don't need to pip a million of them. We just need to pip. Where are they? So, it's not that one, it's not that one. It's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one. Oh, that was a good one. It's not incapacitated, it's not mute, it's not paralyzed, it's not petrified. Do we really don't have one for this situation? That's really weird.
No, I don't think so.
Interesting. Ah, who knew? We do have a prone one though, so there's that one for prone. Which I probably should have used on that guy down there because that was the old one, the boot. And then the one, if you scroll all the way down, it should be in the original lot. And it's the first one after the red, so it's the skull one after the red. You see it, Tom?
You talking to me, sorry?
Yeah, but yep, it's your character. You need to pip yourself with all the dying and prone nonsense. So I've given you prone.
Sorry,
Yep. And now I want you to do the skull and crossbones, which is just after all the red ones for dying. Perfect. Cool. Right, Thudden.
I'm working out distances and ranges, as you could probably seen there.
Gets out your rulers, yep.
Yeah.
Strategic consideration. Remember, I will do the maximum amount if I heal him while he's in that condition.
And he is right after you, so that's nice. So feel free.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, sort of.
I mean, what Vanguard shouts in the narrative of the game is "Stay on the offensive, Thoden." It's something like that.
Okay.
Oh, it's entirely up to you, of course, because I think like it's perfectly legitimate for your reaction to be healing. I don't see that as illegitimate. Just I thought strategically it's worth mentioning.
Yeah, but strategically, you could just shout that to him. I mean, in character, that's all. You could literally just shout that down to him, and then that gives him the ability to use that information as his character. Yeah. Or you could just walk up and push Fleabite off. That can be a free action.
One of those weird moments where contextually it sort of matters what he's intending to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like if he's just chucking a lob of ice or something at them, I probably don't feel the need to tell him that.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was thinking more beacon.
Okay.
To sort of give the advantage of
you can spend
on the death saves and stuff.
Not only just that though, that you could also just give everybody like the benefit of like a round of trying to heal yourselves back up a bit.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then as a bonus, I can then, scythe to the face.
Yeah, that is legit, right? Do you see why spiritual weapon not being concentration is legit broken?
Yeah.
Like it's so good. I'm surprised it survived 10 erratas. That's all I'm saying. I guess it's just Jeremy Crawford's favourite spell.
Right, so I'll file this in the chat now. So it says within 30 feet or range 30 feet. Does that mean I can cast that anywhere and it then spreads for 30 feet, or I need to cast that within 30 feet?
So the range is 30 feet, and it says this spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range,
Mm-hmm.
and then the rest applies to them, right? So you are here.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't reach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's not. You can get
The position I would need to move first.
Yeah, but that's how that works. So, how many people is it you get? Sorry, choose any number of creatures within range.
Any number.
Perfect.
Whatever I want.
So, what you want to start doing then is you want to start doing some crazy trig, where you're like, okay, so my border for him is like this line, so if you go like there, and then does that let me get him?
Yeah.
Do you need to see them? No, that's even. Yep, clerics are broken.
Open
Nope.
range, so.
Yep. Told you, man, clerics, right? People don't overlook them, but yeah, so this is kind of like you don't need to go as far as that, but
This is sort of sweet spot.
yeah, kind of like you could go. I thought no, you do actually need to go as far as that. That is
No,
literally that is the spot. But anywhere on this line, it shouldn't technically make a difference, even though you'd think that would make a difference going further back.
Aye.
Line of sight wise, it does, but you don't need line of sight, so who cares? Like, yeah. So you could even go here. Remember, that isn't engaged either, because remember, he is still like 15 foot higher than you.
Yeah. So he's just a beam of light above him. Like, oh, what the?
Yep. Fucking more cleric bullshit. More shaman bullshit, as you would say. Yeah. That's not bad. That is not a bad thing to do at all. So you could move and then do that if you wanted.
Yeah, so I'll move to this line, you said?
Yep. Should be. Yep.
Yeah. So I'll do that. Fire up a lovely little beacon. I will put this down to 1.
And luckily he's not dead yet, so he still counts as a creature.
Yep, but it's still on saving throws, he gets advantage.
Yep.
So it still helps him a little bit.
Does everyone put themselves that is affected? I'm assuming it's you and the party, I guess. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, basically just a part member, because I'm not going to give the gift anything.
No? You don't want to give this guy or this guy or this guy? No? You sure? No?
Yeah, no.
Okay. You are giving the newbie? Yeah.
I am going to give the newbie if he can heal it, yes.
Yep. So, every day that is affected, which is all the players, pip yourselves with a yellow circle. And then, do you want to type in for me, Chris, into chat? Yellow equals beacon of hope.
Would I pip even though I'm unconscious?
Yeah. Yep. So you still count as a creature. I made that joke earlier. For now, when you die, you don't know. So 2 seconds. I'm gonna add. Oh, that happened. It's fine. It was gonna have to move around anyway. So I'm gonna add in. Okay, spiritual weapon was yours. That was yours. Rage is yours. Fucking hell, that was annoying. Let's see. And then you add in another one, which is Beacon of Hope. Beacon of Hope.
Yep. Beacon.
Yeah. And no, I won't. I'm not going to be adding that to my voice repertoire. There we go. And if it's going to be there, it's going to be 9 because it's already cycled past its ticker. Right, okay, and can you pip yourself now with the little concentrating man face?
Oh, yep, I forgot about him.
It's okay, we'll get that in the go. Perfect. Anything else from yourself?
I'm going to move the scythe.
Yep.
Obviously, if that counts as me.
Can you do anything? Right, sorry. Can you do any healing?
Not from what I've done, because
his action's Beacon of Hope. His action's to improve healing for every day.
I know. It just was in case there was anything I didn't know of that could put out any healing.
Nope. He's not that kind of cleric, sadly. That's life cleric nonsense, I'm sure. So, you can move that thing to be floating off the edge of the banister if you want. You could move it onto his square if you want, because it's all within 20 feet. So, where do you want to move it to?
Give me a minute, actually. No.
Because it can literally go to, like, see, I'm just going to literally highlight any. So, see any of those squares that has that in it. It can go into any of those and threaten that guy. So, where do you want it to go?
I'll put it there.
Cool.
That way I can get both, because the both was in 5 feet. Let me check. I'll pop that back in so people can actually see it again if people want. Here. There's a spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
So I can move it on a bonus, which is obviously what I would have done there.
As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. So you can take a pop shot. So,
Mm.
leader or not leader, or
I'll
Eltris,
go.
because you'll have advantage on
I'm a
Eltris.
hit. Eltris. No, I'm kidding.
Actually, I don't know if it gets advantage because it's not a creature. So I wonder. I don't know. It probably does. So, leader or not leader? Who are you taking the shot at?
I'll go leader. Just sort of keep on him.
Okay.
Keep the pressure on him. Freak him
So,
the fuck out.
click spiritual weapon, and on your attack page it should be. Okay. Yes, okay, it does not hit.
Cool.
Right. Is that everything now from our wonderful cleric? It was a lot. You can see what clerics can do in a good round as well. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think that's it. As far as I'm aware, my shield's already on, which is already an action.
I think that like it'll block the weird spectral, thing with the silver greatsword, the spectral scythe, and it'll sneer down. It'll sneer down and then just like say with all the venom laced throughout the word shaman, at you, and then
I am not a shaman. I am a cleric.
I am not a crook.
I am not a number. I'm a free man.
And then we go to break. That's what we do at that point, because we're back at the start of the
Okay.
turn order. So we're going to click on break here. We're going to take a wee break for 10 minutes. So goodbye, Everdean Season, 10 minutes. Bye.
3, 2, 1. Back in the room.
So, welcome to the Invasion Session 58, Part 2. I'm Ryan, the GM. It's the 14th of July, 2021. Here are the players.
Hello, I'm Tom. Tonight I will continue playing the part of Eltris, and I'm going to give a little motivational quote in character of Eltris. It goes,
Perfect.
you like it? Because I'm
Good
like,
evening, my name is Alexander, and tonight I will be playing Fleabite the Skaven, who's still pretty terrible at everything.
Hi, my name's Chris. I'm Eldrath, the Dragonborn monk, and things are about to get hairy.
I am also Chris. I will be playing the part of Thoden's Stormwatcher, and I'm going to avoid the hair at all costs.
Yep.
Good evening, I am Colin. I will be playing Vanger, the Dwarven Cleric Druid.
Yep. Yeah.
That's it, there's no bet.
Just, yep, he's him.
That's it. That's all we need. And it's Vanger's turn.
Mm-hmm. So,
Thank you, Seth.
I am right. Thinking about action economy. I think efficiency wise, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to actually heal Eltris here.
Mm.
what?
Right, because my healing won't do any more than Odin's, right?
I mean, although, my thoughts were that somebody was going to do Mass Healing Word next. I assumed that was coming out of the bag. I could be wrong.
I was looking
Well,
at
there's
it.
no healing being done yet, has there?
No, so there's a lot of reasons why that he's coming to that conclusion. It's because
The key reason is the glowy orb thing. What's it called? Beacon of Hope.
Yep.
Beacon of Hope causes all healing unaffected targets to be max. My innate ability that makes my healing good on down targets does the same thing, so it's redundant. Meaning that my healing won't be any more effective on him than it would be on anyone else. But the benefit on anyone else is temporary. Whereas so long as he's down, I will gain that benefit on him.
yeah,
Plus,
because he's a cleric of the
currently-
grave. Anybody at 0
Yeah.
hit points, he'll always do max healing on. That's how his class
I
works.
linked it last fight. Currently, Eltris, while Beacon stands, has advantage in those saves. Now,
Mm-hmm. And he
at
could
the
get
moment,
a 20.
in other words, he's going to be somewhat protected against being killed. Whereas, say in a couple of turns' time, if that drops down, he's going to be less protected if he goes back down again. So the question is the efficient thing to do here actually to heal Eltris?
Because the one thing I'll point
Considering
out is
I'm
that
probably
the
going.
Gith that are next to you do go before Eltris. That's the only
Yeah.
thing to factor in, but that's up to you if you think that guy's going to stab
The-
Eltris on the ground.
The problem I have, I think, is that I am going to be under attack from them anyway.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're always Fleabite.
But at least one of them, I would think.
If Fleabite's just hanging around, like,
And at present, I am still sitting shield off with my worst weapon only, which is useful because it's a casting focus and it's still a passable enough weapon.
I think you're still sitting on the single highest damage in one go at present.
Right, not
in this
using my
fight.
weapon.
Yeah. Oh, you are the weapon,
But-
right?
But yeah, like the point being, I'm not that tough. Right, I'm reasonably tough for a caster. I'm, a fucking
Second highest health in the party, though. Just gonna put that out there.
second highest, okay. But I would point out that we do have one deliberately suboptimal character in the party,
Who has?
Yeah, Eltris, I mean, come on.
and another
Mm-hmm.
cleric, and also I am a race that gives me bonus health.
But Eltris also has the most health of the party, so even though he's easiest to hit, it's still, 50-50. So
it's
you're in a bad position because
I
there's
am
a guy
not
in your
super
face.
tanky. I am reasonably tanky.
You do have a
but when
button
I'm
to become
focused on-
tankier, though, right? Your temp HP button.
Right. Problem is that is a small amount of temp HP and it takes a full action.
Yeah. So what is your alternative plan, though? Is what I'm asking.
I want to put on a shield.
Okay, sure.
Because I think putting on a shield is going to do more to keep me alive.
But that doesn't
than anything
stop
else
you
in the world.
casting Mass Healing Word, does it?
Yes, it does, because it's an action.
Is
Put on
it?
a shield.
But Mass
Remember
Healing
you told
Word.
me this last fight?
Mass Healing Word isn't a bonus action to cast.
No. It's a
Huh?
spell. Oh, it is a bonus. It is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Right. Sorry. No, you're right. It is
Yeah.
a bonus action.
it's as if you were stuck on the spells equal action thing. Like they don't though. Like
No, I just genuinely didn't think it had that marker. And in which case, yeah, I can do both, and I will do both.
Okay.
It's mass healing. But then hold on. In that case, there's a good chance I'm getting Eltris back up with a piddly little amount of HP, aren't I? Because I mean, how much is it for?
but it just
Say I do it.
you are. I
level-
was gonna say it depends what you want to do though, because
Yeah.
Healing Word or Mass Healing Word is your option,
Yeah.
right?
But say I do it at level 4, that's going to increase the D4. So he'd start off with 11 health. That's not going to keep him from going down again, is it?
But rolling a nat 20 is gonna give him 1 health. So I don't know what your alternative is. Is your hope that we're gonna get a Kamehameha heal from Odin? Who's miles
I'm
away
not
from
sure
him?
what you mean, sorry.
Well, you're saying that like there's a better alternative to you healing him at all, right?
No, I mean, there might be. I'm not sure, but I'm saying there's a better alternative to heal than to healing him with Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
Just Healing Word.
So you want to like do Healing Word at a higher level, singly on him?
I
That-
could, and I'm thinking about it. I'm just
Okay.
thinking, is that actually, strictly speaking, the efficient choice here? Because we're all a bit banged up, and we could all benefit from healing. And right
Mhm.
now, the healing on other people is going to be more efficient than it might be in a
Mhm.
ton's time.
Yep.
So I might be sacrificing efficient healing on other targets for efficient healing on someone I'd get it on anyway. At the moment. Again, that's very
We're
circumstantial.
definitely overthinking this though. Either you want to heal every day with
Fuck, I'm doing Mass
optimizing.
Healing Word.
There we go. What level?
Action, I'm going to put on my shield.
What level do you want to cast at?
I cast shield at level. I cast.
Shield is a
Mass Healing
spell.
Word, I think.
Just saying.
No, but I don't have it.
Nope.
I've got Shield of Faith. I don't have Shield. I will cast it at level. At level 3, it's so weak. It's got to be level 4.
Okay.
Let me just check.
Man, it's still maxed out no matter what.
Right, no, but what the max is will depend on the level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, aye.
So 4 health is nothing. 8 health is something. Well,
Right,
it'll be
so-
11. Sorry.
But it doesn't hit Eldrin.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Is Caldrith pretty battered up as well?
No.
Well, what range is it? 30 foot, right?
30 foot. So
Yeah,
I could hit
it's-
everyone else.
I was gonna say because even the safest way you could move is to like there, and that's still not gonna reach him. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
it's-
it is.
If it's 30 foot, it won't.
No,
Fit.
What level?
It is 60 feet. Fuck me.
Why? You should just paste in the spell. Fuck's sake.
Look. This spell is
That
weird.
is 60.
It is nothing like what I conceive it as in my head. Okay, in that case, I think it makes more sense.
So you get
Yeah.
it? Move
Well, I'm
there.
going to do it at level 4 anyway. If I'm going to cast it, it doesn't make sense
Well,
to cast it at level 3. So it's
You actually
level
don't. You
4.
don't need to move either. Actually, if it is a
Yeah,
level.
that's what convinced me, essentially.
Mhm. Can you
Right. So
paste in
Mass
the
Healing
text
Word-
of the spell first before you cast it? Okay.
spell
There you go.
save can be safe.
So up to 6 people, that's fine. And then
I name
obviously,
everyone in the party.
Yep. That makes
Yeah, that was
sense. Let's see. You can see.
Not to be the downer, but it is that you can see.
Can't I see everyone here?
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to see him. He's away from
Because I
the
don't
wall.
think these dudes blocked line of sight, so...
Yeah, they don't block line of sight, and he is away from the wall. And he isn't small like you are.
And you're climbing,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, but even so, he's not blocking your line of sight at all, because he's not in that square.
I'm definitely not going to argue.
And you're also not able to block his line of sight because you're small anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad
As I
we're in
said,
this situation
if
already,
El-
'cause I
if,
wasn't sure, but I don't
if
feel like
Thoden was
it.
here, you couldn't get him. I'm not going to quibble over trigonometry.
Okay.
I'm tall and 7'7", so
Do you want me to actually press the button, considering the roll isn't relevant?
Why not? It might max out, right?
Yeah, but it's
You
gonna
might
max
press
out either. It's gonna max out either way.
It's still cooler if it does it on its own.
1.
Okay, do I write
I
at
really
level
would have
4?
come a little shy, you know.
Yeah. So
Um,
type in the actual maximum and then type in, obviously, you've done this at level 4. And then we can move on with our lives.
cast at level 4 for 2d8 plus 3. That'll be so 11.
Mhm.
Healing
Make sure he's all at 11 to your health.
pointos.
Pointos.
11
Pointos.
pointos. Pointo de hilos.
So
Medicine.
yeah, I'm not going to move at all. So consider that my turn.
Okay.
And people who are now no longer dead or no longer.
I mean, he still looks
dying.
dead to me. Like, tell him what's happening. There we go.
I was about to ask if I like just I don't know.
It's fine. Just don't know. That's fine. Yeah. If you don't ask, you
Is it
won't know.
unpip
If you
the
don't know. No,
Like,
you'll
unpip the skull?
you'll unpip the skull. Exactly. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. What's your mass healing word look like?
I tend to imagine his spells look relatively subtle, but not so subtle that they would count as subtle spells.
You're right. So a horde of Valkyrie descend from the heavens and slap everybody awake.
I imagine it involves uttering some dwarvish phrases and waving the staff about, which probably glows, and then there's probably a sort of. Do you know what I mean by foxfire?
Mhm.
Not firefox, so we're clear. Foxfire. Let me get a decent image of some. Like bioluminescent mushroom, sort of essentially, is what I'm thinking of, right? And I'm sort of imagining that kind of glow, almost, over people. That bioluminescent glow coming over people briefly, and then as it fades, their wounds are somewhat healed.
Tried to get a gif of it and it came up Foxfire gifts in Nashville. I went, please don't autocorrect me. So there you go, that random company.
So there you go. That you've had some nice mushroomy healing.
Would we expect any less from Vanger? No.
Mhm.
Hey, you know, it's cool. He's a
Mhm.
sports druid,
Yeah.
in
he is.
part.
Mm.
He's not being a grave cleric. Yeah, so that's my turn.
Here is again what I saw. Just in
Yep.
reverse.
It's,
Just watch it backwards.
he is very fell and unnatural magics. Although, to be fair, fell is like one of the foundational forces of the universe, so I'm not sure how you can call it unnatural.
Yeah, it's
You
100%.
That's
realise that
because-
you killed a guy by, dissolving his arms with your hands.
Oh, I didn't kill him. I just injured him badly.
Yeah, it got him near
Right.
death with it.
Aye.
Yeah, I think it was it Fleabite that killed that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, with a dagger.
Yeah,
It's usually Fleabite.
yeah. It is usually Fleabite that's the kill
Well,
stealing
Fleabite's
bastard.
Captain Killsteel over here.
Are you in a different
Fleabite
game
gets
that we
actual
don't know about?
tangible bonuses from getting the kill. Whereas,
Yeah,
no.
but then he just gets it once, never uses it, and then just gets it again for no reason.
Also, are you in another game where like they do play old school rules with XP where you need to get the kill? I feel like that is like you are so precise with that. It's also how I used to use Magic Missile and it used to right. It's really fun. Because we never knew the health totals, so it was just lucky guessing. Pew, pew, pew. Auto hits. All the kills are mine. Anyway, Vanger. Anything else happening?
No.
Okay, cool. That wasn't bad though, right? Obviously mark off all your slots and everything, and you've now got your shield on.
Yeah. Consider them marked.
Yeah. This is the nice thing about the action economy of it being an action to put a shield on, is because it really benefits clerics. Because putting a shield on and still being able to use your bonus action is some of the best economy you can ask for, because you don't get 2 bonus actions by like trading your action. There's no action exchange in 5e. Flea bite. You want to finish your movement by spending 5 of it?
Would indeed.
Okay.
I really think they should have made a healer warlock.
They did.
I have a whole visual of, see the old Lara Croft
Wow.
games where if you push like R1 or R2, you flip over the wall and you pull up.
Mhm.
I just pictured
You mean
people doing something like
The
that.
only way where you always do the handstand flip, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had that exact thing in my mind, but I didn't realise it was from Lara Croft.
Yeah.
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 Also, the idea of Fleabite doing it is hilarious to me, with his dagger belt instead of his gun belt.
I keep on forgetting that there's a new Lara Croft, and I'm like, oh, there's a new Lara Croft.
Hmm.
I don't mean in the video games, because
Yeah,
I played the
no,
first
that's-
one of those
yep.
and it was really good. Like, but there was a film.
Yeah, I've not even watched it either. Is it
I
Viking
know.
or
How
whatever
the
her name
fuck was
is?
there a Lara
Mm,
Croft
right,
film
Andrew.
and no one saw it?
Yeah. That's just how the world goes. I'm
There's
afraid.
another one that takes over the game,
Don't know.
the most recent games. That
Like
takes up-
in the sense of like visually, yeah.
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 Well, here's the thing as well. I heard a joke last year about
Oh,
how
God.
they're bringing
Well, do I need to mute you?
CSI back.
Like that.
They're calling it CSI Vegas. And like, that's hilarious because like people nickname CSI Vegas because all the other shows that spun off from it had their title. Like, no, it's not a joke. They're doing that.
That's fine. That doesn't impact my life,
Aye.
which is good. Yeah. Mhm.
Gil Grisham will probably be the first ever protagonist to return to a show after he was last seen dumping his wife by phone call.
Hmm.
Off
That's-
screen.
That's a weird last scene, isn't it?
That's the last time we saw Grisham in CSI. He phoned up his wife and said, "You're dumped. Bye."
You say we, like I'm an avid watcher.
The viewer.
Anyway,
we in the
Fleabite,
general sense.
it is your go, and
Fleabite. What
Colin-
does Fleabite think about
Colin will
Oh.
stop interrupting your turn. So
All we of flea bites will.
Yes. Got it.
amazing. Anyway, stop interrupting Fleabite's turn, everybody.
My bad.
Probably draw dagger, 2-hand, and green flame blade. Like, could none of them have been standing a bit closer together? They're all 5 feet apart. Why are they social distancing?
I mean, because the green corona about to hit them is a bit much. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't.
My Friday gang shouted at me for explaining something, a spell use, by using like a prominence of a star. They're like, please stop using astrophysics terms. I'm like, everybody knows what a prominence looks like. You might just not know it's called a prominence. Yeah.
Yeah, but if we don't know it's called the word, then saying the word isn't going to help.
Do you know what I mean though when I say a prominence of star though?
Do you mean like the
Big fiery arm?
effect around it?
Big fire arm that gets like ejected out.
Right. Okay, I can sort of. Yeah, I can sort of. Get
So
what you
somebody was in a big tornado of fire. Sorry, I'm interrupting your turn, but you're thinking. So big fiery column of fire, and they put their hand out and they used the scorching ray. And I described it like, you know, they're pulling strands of the fire tornado and hitting people, like the prominences of a star. I thought it was very effective. And it was Shan who was like, please stop using astrophysics terms. Okay, fuck you. Fleabite, what's happening? You attacking the guy above?
I'm just thinking, should Fleabite stick around or should Fleabite get out of there? Like, after the attack?
Don't know, let's see how the attack goes.
Well, it kind of impacts how he attacks.
Does it? Okay. I thought we were green flame blading him. Are we not doing that now?
Well, I could do something first,
Right.
but...
Thank you, Kildrath. Yeah.
But not if I'm about to bonus action disengage and start and keep moving.
Mm.
I think not, because that would be leaving Vanger in the limb. The other ones would be fine.
Also, just so you know there, Kildrath in chat, that's exactly the GIF that I had shared in the chat to explain.
Was
Yeah, Anyway, so are we green flame blading or are you boosting? What's the up to? What's the plan?
Yeah, we'll just green flame blade for the moment,
Okay.
and if I lose more health, then we'll or when mirror image runs out, then we'll be more.
Yeah, you're still in a good
caged.
position, to be fair.
Yeah, it's still more than a 50-50 that I don't get hit. So we will just do a normal green blade.
Excuse me.
Oh well.
It does not hit.
Rip.
Savage.
But can still move here.
Yeah, I'll do is I'll adjust it so that that makes sense. Let's put him to the bottom. We're bam. Okay. You happy to stay there? Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't have to worry about difficult terrain over our body. If that is due, we shall move on to Keldrath. Right. Keldrath to the right.
Anything else? Focus to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Here I am, stuck in a minute.
Me, I'm
Right, I
stuck in
think
the middle.
Okay, I'm going all out on this one.
Okay.
Either works or the other. So first of all, I'm going to move myself right up beside the captain or the leader or whichever you want
Yeah,
to go.
sure. Perfect. Gonna say it's a shame you couldn't just
Okay.
breath weapon. Bwah.
Yeah, you
Big
can only use it one.
Billy,
So
big boys. That's what I'm calling it.
Is that your own head cannon? Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to swing at him with my
Quarterstaff.
quarterstaff.
Oh,
Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit.
Hey! It does.
nice.
Over 18.
Okay.
Just
So we check the damage here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Click
Yeah.
the hurting button.
So
Sorry?
you click quarterstaff two-handed in chat
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do damage.
yeah.
Yep. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah. Nicely nice.
Okay. So because I have hit him...
Everyone punch in the back of the head. It's just ridiculous. This poor guy.
I'm going to try Stunning Strike just now with one of my key points.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
As I have hit him, yep.
Yep.
And that just disappeared on me.
So I think you need to decide that before you do damage, by the way. As well.
Right, okay.
I think, the way I read that, but it's neither here nor there for now. So what am I doing? A DC what again? To the very
14.
bottom here. Cool, perfect. And it's con? Con. Come on, sheet. Hey! This guy can at least
So
do these
I
saves.
missed.
It's
Yeah,
more. It's not so much you
so-
missed. He saved. That's the way to think of it.
He saved.
Yeah, you're not bad. He's just good.
So then I'm going to spend another key point for Flurry of Blows.
mm-hmm.
Oh, the key points.
I know, this is what I'm saying. I'm all out this time.
All the single key points.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Put your hands up. Flurry of blows. Okay.
All of the single ladies.
Now, is this this is unarmed? This is
Yeah,
unarmed.
it's two
So
unarmed
my first
strikes.
one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nope. It misses.
My second one.
It misses. Yep. This guy's onto you. He's adapted.
Yeah.
His Borg shielding's in place.
And I used.
That was 2 key points that round. Right. So stunning or strike and flurry.
Yeah,
Oh.
2 key points. Yeah.
So what, you got one left, right?
The key points are down to 1. Yes, indeed.
It's not bad though. It's still nice to have one in the bag.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's me then. I could jump away to
That sounded subtle.
15. Yeah, I know.
Are you sure that's you?
Oh, I've still got my bonus attack, don't I?
Nope, you used flurry.
But you do have your extra attack.
Yep.
My extra attack, yes.
Said a disembodied voice from a distance.
My extra attack, yes. Not bonus attack, extra attack, that's what I meant to say.
Yep.
On my extra attack then.
You can attack twice.
And that's just unarmed again. Is it?
Yep, it can
You
be
can
your
use your
quarterstaff.
quarterstaff
Yeah,
if you
it
want.
can be your quarterstaff. That misses. Yep.
And then that's me then.
Yep. Told you, you get one good session.
You don't get 2 extra attack. You can attack twice.
Everybody gets 1.
Read it. Read it slowly, Chris. Right, so
Instead of whenever you take the attack. Oh, never mind.
yep, it does make sense when you take the time to read it. It does look on the surface that you would get an extra 2, but you don't. That's what flurry is. That's an extra 2 on top of the first attack. So.
But it is Keldroth why I do say the bonus ones for the utility of the dash, the disengage, and the dodge are really good. Because like if you could have still now done the disengage if you hadn't used your bonus action. The dodge, and that would have made you very hard to hit from him.
Ah, right, yes, okay. So
But also because you did use flurry of blows, remember that does give you an extra 10 feet and disengage for free.
Yep.
So if you wanted to move past him or whatever, you still could.
Yeah, because you've used 30 of what you're 45. So you get 15
Yeah.
plus 10 now from your drunken technique. So you've got 25 speed left, and you have disengaged automatically because you used flurry.
automatically.
Yep. Which is just
So-
disgusting synergy.
So even this guy can't hit you on the way past.
I mean, arguably.
Okay,
let's see,
yeah.
What can we do with 25, right? So you can get there. That'll cost you double unless difficult terrain doesn't cost you double, but that's still fine. So you could easily get there, and then you're threatening these 2 guys.
Picture them Zoidberg past everybody. Like, whoop, 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 whoop.
As I said, we've had that. We had that in a previous session. It was glorious.
Yeah, I feel I've got to do exactly that because either that or I just bounce off him and go back the way, but
It's up to
no,
you.
I've
Like, it is entirely up to
else.
you.
yeah, I'm moving into here as we just said.
It's done so fast.
Yep.
Most people are none the wiser. Rightio. Are you done?
It is indeed, yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Right, so this guy's spoiled for choice. This guy here. Wow. I wish I had a spinny attack everybody move. That would be nice.
I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair.
Yeah.
I wish I'd gone backwards instead of forwards.
I wish I could turn back time.
I think maybe a wizard for that one, sadly. Okay, realistically, he doesn't really have a biggest threat, so I need to D3 this, guys. So, Vanguard's 1, Fleabout's 2, Keldras 3. /R space 1, D3. Oh, it's Vanguard. It makes sense.
Isn't that just?
It does make sense because you were the one that was being attacked by him originally.
I mean, yeah.
The bell tolls for Vanguard.
Ask not
Lest ye be asked. Look.
yourself. Ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee.
I think I connect.
Yeah, you do.
It's only
Proud of yourself.
It's only 14 though, so it's not even that impressive.
It hurts.
It definitely does hurt though. It's a
There's
middling.
definitely a distinct. Ah!
Hmm.
Maybe not that exact noise. I don't know why.
I don't know. I
that's
quite
annoying
like it. It's quite good.
That's like, that on a loop is his like hit noise.
Uh-huh.
The animation that plays, like he just like flinches and goes. Blah!
It's a game that very quickly loses a lot of rating points because of that one overused soundbite. Yep.
Oh, yeah, just really grating after a while when you're facing big mobs of enemies, man.
Yep.
It's I don't know.
Yep. And it doesn't get cut off by the second use of it. It just overlaps the
It overlap.
audio.
Oh yeah. It's got to.
MIDI file degradation hell. Yep. Anyway.
And you've got like a Warforged character who makes like the generic metal thing getting hit noise that they used in all the Tekken games for
As their
Jack.
footsteps though.
Oh yeah.
It's just design. Maybe we should never design things together, Colin. Maybe that's what I'm learning from this chat. Anyway, I think it did connect, which is nice. You have a shield, which does technically make it you're harder to hit. I just kind of got lucky. I think I'm going to do a D4 this time, and Vanguard's 1 and 2.
Wow.
Yeah, it does make sense. But so Vanguard's 1 and 2, Flea Light's 3, Caldrath's 4. Hey! Right, Flea Light, roll your fucking.
He clearly feels like he has like successfully staved me off from it.
That's high enough, right? Or is it low enough? How does it work? I forget. Paste your thing in.
I forget.
I was like, oh god, I don't remember the maths. Fleabite's fucking maths. We're just gonna. Do you know what? You're gonna be a monk from now on. Okay, Alexander? You were really good as a monk. Right, where are we? So we've lost 1, so it's the second law of math. So with 2 duplicates, you must roll an 8 or higher. No, we're fine. So it is a duplicate a hit. Okay. So their AC is 10 plus your dex. We should probably remember that part that we definitely didn't remember last time.
No, I remember that generally.
Okay, I don't. I think I was just using your AC, which is not how that works. Okay. So we probably should have lost more duplicates by now.
I don't.
You definitely want to look back on it, so don't worry.
True.
Right, like, it only goes badly if you look back on it. What was I doing? I was rolling an attack, that's what I was doing. It's against a duplicate, and whabam. It does hit! Yay! The duplicate's gone.
Here's a thought.
Oh.
See, obviously, Fleabite has his duplicates. Surely then he should then have advantage of a sort of reaction attack if he misses the attack.
No, because see if you read all of that spell text in Mirror Image, that's all he gets, and he's lucky to get that.
Right.
I say that really harshly, but I mean it really harshly.
Yeah.
That's all he's getting. It's not even a concentration spell. It's just good. Like, disgustingly good. Like, even now, it still needs to be an 11. Even with 1 duplicate left, what he's at now, it's still an 11 or higher. It's still pretty good. It's 50-50.
It is.
Yeah.
I've been lucky to chip away at them, to be fair. Never mind actually land stuff on Fleabite. So no, there's no bonuses to that, because they're not actually there. They're fake. They're not real.
Wow.
Yeah.
He can just cast it again, can't he?
Well...
Warlocks are not like clerics.
No.
Their power comes with lots
do they?
of sugar daddy prices. Yeah.
Mhm.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Is it an incantation or invocation? Sorry.
It's not.
No.
It's an actual spell he took.
Oh, it's an actual spell.
And I know, how weird is that he's using actual
You
magic?
think the warlocks using spells?
The thing
Fuck.
is, though, it's because there's no attack roll, and it doesn't rely on his charisma. That's why he's using it. So if you see a spell, he's probably chosen it for that reason, if it follows that criteria. Anyway, it's the next guy who has a choice. Let me see. Elphys, what's your dexterity?
That would be a great question. The answer to it is coming at you soon. It is a 12.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be an ecumenical math.
That's what I was hearing. Yeah, 100%.
that's
Yep.
what
This is against Keldrath. What about him? A 13 is not going to hit Keldrath to what I remember of your AC.
No,
No, it really doesn't. No,
no, it really doesn't.
no. That guy was obviously, you're too fast for him. But he is going to have a second go at you. Oh my god, he actually crits. To be fair, it was a long time coming in this session. It was
Chop
foretold,
his head off.
foretold by
Oh.
the sacrifices of Alexander. I am going to push the button. Add all them up for me.
Bring it.
15, yeah.
It wasn't that bad. Bad enough
I got hit hard
for a
last
crit.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bad enough for a crit, but I've
Well,
seen
minus-
crits being a lot worse.
28.
Remember, if you the thing will do all the maths for you if you type in on your token.
And you're not able to half any of it, so.
No.
Who do you think he is? Some kind of other class?
do you think? He is some kind of barbarian.
Dun, dun, dun.
But that did take 2 attacks to do that, so
Yeah.
he really did deserve to crit. Because that is just kind of like him hitting you normally twice. So people always forget that part. He did spend that. God, that would be a sickening mechanic to speed up combat, wouldn't it? It would be just, if you get multi-attacks, just spend the earlier ones to auto-crit on second ones. That'd be nice. Yeah. Deadly, right.
Yeah.
Eltis says go. Hey, buddy. Do you want to stand up for half your move speed? Or do you want to just stay on the ground? It's up to you.
I will stand up for half my move speed.
Nice.
Jump over the wall.
Wait, does that take like an action or anything to actually stand up?
No, it's
No.
just half your speed you
It's
lose.
half my speed.
Which
That
is-
is fine.
No, it's sickening. I hate it. It's a stupid rule.
I mean, yeah, it is, but just like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
But it's a very, very clear rule. But it's dumb. Yep. You get
Yeah,
faster.
I
the
want
deep-
to move out of there anyway and give them 2 free hits, sorry. So,
So Eltrus wasn't downed by that.
Eldris wasn't hit by that. Keldrath was hit by
so
that.
that was me.
I see.
That was me that hit it.
Yeah, it's why I
Don't
asked
trick
Eldris about his dex, because I was doing maths in my brain about deciding who was getting hit. And
Right, and in my brain, Eltrus had lost on that one. So
no, he didn't. No.
yeah, that's why I was asking about like reducing the damage. But okay, yeah, no, I'm with you.
He does get to reduce necrotic damage though normally. That is something he just has inbuilt.
Mhm.
Because again, fucking Shadow Kai elves are fucking great. So
Oh, never mind.
so you wanna stand up for half your move, buddy?
yeah.
Okay, you can unpit prone.
Okie dokie.
Obviously as part of this you're probably gonna pick up your greatsword, I assume.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be correct. But see, I'm thinking in my head.
Oh, dangerous place to think.
Better
I
think
know,
in your
I know.
ass, boy.
Now you could always just disengage and then just backflip off the banister if you wanted.
I'd probably die.
You actually could.
So, I mean, think about it.
But you'd be closer to another hero.
Yeah.
I know that it makes sense to go into my rage, right?
Uh-huh. It really does.
Because my rage would take up a bonus action. I was
Now you need to do the.
thinking-
Do you think the healing is going to do better than the halving the damage?
Well, the
Mhm.
Beacon of Hope's still up, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I was thinking was I have that obviously, which is going to do like 4d4 plus 4,
Yeah.
which in my head sounds like quite a lot. I don't know the exact number, but it's more than 4,
It's 20.
which is good. It's 20.
Sure, believe me. It is 20, isn't it? I didn't just miscount that. Yeah.
So it's either I do that for my bonus action, or I try and
Impossible.
try and enter my rage and use my electrocution. But it means that on my next turn, like, there's no one else around for this wee guy to hit. You know what I mean? Apart from me. So
I mean, you could disengage, move away, and then heal. Right? Because what's your speed? It's halved, I know. So what's your half speed?
I'll
Elam.
say that in a sec.
What's your full
Isn't
speed?
that like the other name of Troy?
My full speed is 40, so 20.
Right, so you could stand on flee right now. So you'd get there, that'd cost you 10, and then it'd be 15, 20. So you could literally go there, which wouldn't be great. You could go this way instead, so. You could go there. Wouldn't help you much. But that is disengaging as an action, moving there, and then you're just standing there, and then you'd heal. Whereas
But see, even if I disengage, would that guy not get a reaction?
this is why you would disengage. You could just risk it if you wanted. If you think your 14 AC is worth risking, you could just not disengage and try it anyway.
Nah, let's do the disengage.
You don't need to though, because you could just stand there and attack twice as well. So that is an option, right? You don't always need to be moving. You could just heal or rage and then attack twice, which is probably more efficient than just running away for somebody that can move across a lot of the board. Since these guys, these guys don't exactly suffer movement penalties much, do they? So what's your thinking? What is number one plan in Eldritch's brain?
My number one plan, I'm thinking of staying here, using the Torque of Restoration, and then attacking.
Sure. That seems like a solid plan, because it's 20 health while that spell's up. Which is good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then my next turn, I can then enter my rage. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So let's use the Torque of Restoration. Let's stay here and use the Torque of Restoration.
So you can just add 20 health.
Yeah. That also uses up one of my uses in rage. So take that down.
How many you got left now?
2.
What's your total number?
4.
Oh. When did you get your rages back?
There we go.
Long rest, isn't it?
Maybe.
Pretty sure it's long rest.
Just feel like I think.
Yeah, long rest.
Because you have like raged and healed in the previous fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 2. And you've raged in this fight.
Did he heal?
In the one with the other Gith? In the other place?
If he did, he wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh.
Someone scroll back, Jake chat.
Yeah, isn't that also the reason why Vanguard didn't have his level 4 slot? Because remember. Yeah. So I'm just trying to make sure he's tracking his rages properly. So he's raged and healed in the fight with the Gith that took him out, right? Because was it Thoden that went down last time? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you healed in that fight. Don't quote me on it, but I'm sure you did. Because your Torque was definitely discussed in that fight. I feel like you did use it. Again though, I'm willing to be wrong. But that would be 2 uses of that gone there. And if it's not recharged yet, and you've only got 4, you've used it already in this fight, which is 1. So you've got 1 left, which means you can't heal and go into your rage. You have to pick 1. And then you can't do it again.
Right. Well, I'm willing to go with the fact that you're right, because you seem like the type of person that would remember more than I would remember.
Wow.
I'm pretty confident he is, to be honest.
I appreciate this confidence, but yeah, it's
so let me take that 20 health back off just now, right?
Yeah.
And let's think about this. Okay.
Because the difficult thing here for you is Healing gets you 20 health at this exact point in time, which means you might survive an attack. Can you now see how low AC is your nightmare? Okay. Guess who's next, by the way, in the order?
Is it Thoden?
No.
Please.
I'll after you, yes. I know directly.
It's me as the leader next, which is why this is a very important decision to get right. So, if you stay put, right? If you stay put and you rage, it's halving damage. So you just think if you think your health can matter, if you go down again, you're spent. Right?
Don't have any potions in your pocket, do you?
Pocket potions, you say, or maybe 12k points.
Oh wait, I do have a potion in my pocket.
Here's a strength.
Oh yeah, it is Potion of Hell Giant Strength.
Yep.
I mean, you could drink it and hit him.
Drink it and just jump away, like the Hulk.
Gummy bears!
I mean, I've heard worse ideas, to be honest, but it's pretty bad. It's an idea.
I hung on to the healing potions, didn't I?
I think so. I don't think there were many.
Yeah.
Like, was there any in that horde? I can't remember. That's why I sent you the text file in
I
Discord.
think there was. I thought there was. I may be mistaken.
It's in Discord
Yeah.
anyway. You can definitely go scroll
It
back.
should be in my inventory
Excellent.
or inventory. Yes, 3.
Okay, not bad. Fleabite has a very good healing potion as well.
I do. And I have quite a lot of less good healing potions.
So do I, simmering on the stove.
Mhm.
I use my action to disengage and go to the kitchen.
Sorry, excuse me.
Bless you.
Look, guys, I left something in the stove.
Like realistically, right? So can't go through this guy, but this guy is
Yeah.
merely difficult terrain. If you're 20 foot, that's 10 gone as soon as you're there. So you could get there, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not actually going to go to the kitchen though.
I'm just saying this is something you're able to do.
This is a thing.
What's your strength score?
You think about the wall?
Let me see. Strength score is 17.
So you could jump over the body, and then you wouldn't have to use. It wouldn't be difficult terrain, but you might have to do a roll.
I think the other downside is he's only got 20 foot to work with regardless, right? Which is not great. Right, that is the biggest downside to this. So regardless of that, he's getting there, realistically, or there. None of them are great. If he didn't have to take the disengage action, he could get there and then another 40. Which would be nice. But again, there's very little you can do at this stage. Your biggest choice is the fact that you've got one use of rage left, and that's either going to heal you for 20, which is good. It's very difficult to see 20 extra health right now is not going to help you in a big way.
But if you think he's used it, then it's a once a day.
Yeah, the torque is a once a day thing, so if I've already used that in that
Off the
previous fight,
tablet.
then
Oh yeah, I'm actually not even reading the first line. It was the last part I was focused on because of the... Yeah. Oh, you're damn right as well. Armband woven gold, used once per day as a bonus action. Mm-hmm.
can I say something in French right now?
Sure.
Mellow.
I am fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
To go back a couple of steps,
Mhm.
did say the chief was bloodied, didn't you?
Oh yes. Yeah.
You could say, yeah.
You could, would, and it did say so. Leader's bloodied.
Could have, would have, should have, and in fact have.
Not blooded. Not blooded. Blooded. So really, your only option is
Rage and
rage.
hit him as hard as you
I was
can.
gonna say that's it. That is
Yeah.
your only option.
We've eliminated everything else. Rage and hit him as
Yeah,
hard as you
I
can.
agree with that anyway, because rage, like over the course of a few hits, might end up preventing more damage than 20 healing would do.
The problem
so-
is the health he's on. It's very,
Mm-hmm.
it's bad, right? Yeah.
I'm very bloodied. Or
Someone,
as Eldris would say right now,
What was that?
But
look-
Who's the somebody? Was that Alexander?
Consider something else, though.
Well,
If you hit the captain,
Hold on. Alexander.
the gods watching on above may have granted Eltris some additional hit points.
I'll also let them just be
Oh.
maxed because it's beacon of hope.
Exactly.
Mhm. I feel like that's reasonable enough.
But what was that again? Is that 2d4 plus 2?
Two, yeah.
So
It is the
that's-
equivalent of like a healing potion, like a generic healing potion. That's why it's put in there.
So 2d4 is 8 plus 2, so 10.
Mhm.
Is that
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Right. So I can just add that to my health just now.
Yeah. Did you,
Okay.
Alexander? Did you deal with all that for yourself?
I did. Yeah.
Good man. I'll trust you didn't refund yourself. Oh no, the gods keep doing it. I think he's pronouncing mods wrong. Right, okay. That at least makes your choice a little less one-sided and bleak.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
still one-sided, it's just less bleak, is what I mean.
Yeah.
and if your
Um,
2 hits take him down,
It's
then there's nobody there
fine.
to attack you.
You've also got 2 healers that are still a
Yeah.
handful of spell slots each, right? So, and Fleabite, who will only wear your skin.
Okay.
Thus allowing his goal to happen.
I found you on the mountain.
I don't know.
I
if-
found you on the
Do I, if I
idea.
die here, just in the like thingy, because obviously Alexander's just gave me a health potion. Like, do I count as mountain fauna for him for his goal? if I die?
No! You don't count as mountain fauna. You were not born of this mountain.
Who
But he
knows?
died of this mountain.
And in 100
Right.
you will be fauna, but
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Right. What's happened, Tom? Let's go.
Okay, so this is probably the wrong decision. Okay.
I mean, the only decision, rage and hit the guy twice.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Reckless
Yeah.
attack.
It's also
Well, like
probably
guys, are a
worthwhile.
reckless attack.
Why not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, to be fair, right? Like, if you think you're not going to
Fuck
last,
it, do it!
yeah. If you don't think you're going to last, you may as well.
Let's say they're goodbye.
that's exactly what I just done with all my key points.
Everybody, queue
Yeah,
up,
no,
down in a blaze of
Fuck it,
glory.
do it.
I mean,
I've marked my rages to 0. Okay,
Yeah.
and I've ticked my rage thing. Okay,
I don't see it
Okay.
on my token.
I'm just about to do it with my token.
Okay.
Calm down.
Is it-
Aye.
You just sounded so proud of yourself.
Do
There is on my token.
You have the time,
Do
Alexander.
you have the time?
not your aura thing that goes with it.
That's up now. Yeah, it'll happen. Yep, we're done.
That's what I was just about to say. I can do, because I've entered my rage, I can use my storm aura first, yeah?
Yeah,
You have to.
like you'd. Yeah.
Which is this bad boy.
Yeah. Who are you targeting?
Is Keldrath within my aura? No, I'm joking. Big captain
Love
guy.
you too.
What is your range of your aura?
yeah.
It might be 10 feet.
Yeah, I think it's 10 feet. I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm going for the big captain guy.
Okay. I like the
What
many
level?
promotions he's got. He's a leader, he's a chief, he's a captain.
Yep.
He's a bitch, he's a mother.
Yeah.
That's why I say he's Alanis Morissette, but that wasn't even her that sang that, was it?
Is this-
No,
is
it's
this it?
Meredith Brooks.
It does
That's who it
really
was.
sound like an Alanis song, though.
It does, doesn't it?
It's
Sounds
just 'cause she's
ironic.
listing shit.
Mhm.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's all it
100%. Right, so
So yeah, I'm doing that on that guy. Also, it is 10 feet. I just went.
yeah, I figured it was.
Yeah, doing it on the leader guy. So it's a DC 14 dexterity.
As I said, it's a shame Keldrath doesn't have any electrical synergy that way, because it'd be nice if you could charge him up, Iron Man style.
Recharge me.
Yeah, it would be great.
Mhm.
Plug
If-
him into the socket.
If 5e doesn't really do this, which sucks, but like you used to be able to, if you get like resistances over certain numbers in certain systems, you can take health from things. Like it's why I think Divinity
Ooh.
Original Sin is a great system.
Yeah.
Because if you're over 100 resistance, everything over becomes percentages of health gain from damage.
It is a little too synergizing the
Mm.
various pools on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the biggest problem.
It's that's something I'd love to have seen. It would have been easy to do because obviously you've got resistance, you've got immunity, you've got vulnerability beneath resistance as well. And if you had affinity, maybe you could call it, then that could be like, you take half the intended damage as,
Infinity.
Yeah, so Thoden does his lightning spell he was talking about the other day, and strikes me with it and recharges me.
Yeah, but 3d10 healing halved or whatever it is. Infinity rolls.
Like a dragon ogre.
It would actually be like a really nice rule. I don't know. We'll see how my brain goes on that. I might just add that in because that'd be fun for my guys too. Yeah. The thing is, it could easily be a DM boon, right? Because the Dungeon Master has a whole bunch of like epic boons at the end of it, which are meant to be for like level 20 people, but I like to hand them out randomly.
Oh, there's also the dark gifts now as well.
Yeah. Fleabit has enough of those.
So.
Yeah. Anyway, so what's happening, Eltris? I need to do a save, right? What's the save again?
Yeah.
Dex.
Dexterity saving throw.
This guy doesn't like those. Okay, stop making him do dex saves. See?
Oh,
this guy can't do dex saves. That is uncanny how bad he has been at this.
So 1d6 now, ain't it?
Yeah. Soccer told me.
That's not too bad.
It's alright, yeah.
So the aura just itself, aye, that's good.
Just free real estate, yep.
Free real estate.
And then I'd like to follow that up with my silvered greatsword.
Recklessly or just non-recklessly?
I don't want to do it recklessly.
Remember, you need to decide on the first attack, do you not? So.
Yeah, I do. One thing is, if I do it recklessly, then he's got advantage on me for the next one.
You have to imagine there's a pretty good chance you'll go down anyway.
Robin.
I actually think going reckless is a good choice here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've just gone berserk, basically.
Like my sibling in the city of Torque once said, "Go big or go home." So there is my.
Wasn't it just "go home" repeatedly? They said to you, as you were crashing on their couch.
It sure was, but the brain hears what it wants to hear.
Yep. So he send you up for the.
So let's go reckless. I've ticked the advantage. Let's go for my silver greatsword again. This is just on the captain, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
I clicked it. Oh, there we go.
It did go through, and it does hit.
Nice.
Big points.
2 seconds. My browser's very slow right now. Okay. Yep, it hits. It does damage. He spits, probably blood.
Yeah.
Gives you a dirty look.
What does the dirty look like?
Well, he's really bad at drawing, so it's like a stick figure with like just a V for its eyebrows, and he hands you it. It's signed.
Shaman.
Like he's a Pokemon.
Like Hodor.
Nice shout out. No, that would be bad. If nobody else thinks of it, it's not my business to think of it.
Can I go for my extra attack now?
You may.
Same guy, same weapon.
Same bad channel.
There we go.
That hits.
Kill him.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yep. So that's about 15. Yep. Swing.
Yeah, 15.
Maybe like you swing down in your rage, and you like swing up, also in your rage. The guy falls to one knee, clutching at his sword as like a support. He looks up, kind of clutches at you, stares into your eyes. His eyes soften, and he falls over. And he dies.
The last breath.
That's what you get.
On the wind, through the trees. Shaman.
Yep.
Right.
With that, I end my turn.
Mm.
I don't think there's much else I can do, so yeah.
Did you enjoy going reckless? Because believe it or not, you kind
I
of needed
did.
to.
Yeah, that was quite nice. But what I have noticed is someone called Heather in the comments gave me inspiration as well. I don't know who
Hey!
that is, but
I wonder who
You
that could
bribed
be.
Heather
Also,
to do that,
welcome.
didn't
This is why he's got Heather to watch, so he has 2 pools to draw from.
you? Which I can
I
use
don't
watch
use-
costume sometime.
I don't use my own pool on Uno. I use it on all your
You do,
other
and
games,
that
so
is fair. I think that's very, very fair, very nice of you. Yep. Also, it counts as views for me. That's the whole reason I set it
Yeah.
up this way, right? It's, it's not without self-interest. Anyway, right. If you're done, also,
yeah, I'm done.
Your rage is reset. That
It's
should have reminded me
party
that. It's back to 10.
Oh yeah,
Okay. That guy doesn't take a turn, I guess. Still-
It is Snowden indeed.
Mhm.
Snowden is going to the bathroom. No, I'm kidding.
Guys, you got this!
Um,
Bagpipes took more out of you than you thought.
yeah.
It's all that tension in the muscles. It's not to say that healing isn't still required, but also damage is also nice.
Yeah. I was thinking call lightning if that guy wasn't dying, but you know.
You always hit Eltris just since you took your kill, I suppose. If you feel the need. But Call Lightning's a good one to open on, put it that way. That gives you the most bang
Aye.
for your buck. You just need
If I
to.
was still up here and like never came in behind us and we're all down this end, I would have done it so I can like just orchestrate this nonsense. Which is being OP.
But can you see the trade-off there as well? Is the fact that you do have like good AC and stuff. So like that is the
Right.
trade-off of going. Do I want to stay up here like Puppet Master, or do I want to go down and get hit a bunch, or attempt
Aye.
to begin?
Take what I can and
Yeah, absorb action economy essentially from me.
yeah.
Yep.
That's one thing you said to do anyway, was it not? Was,
That is the trick to winning 5e is make the most of your action economy and reduce mine as quickly as you can. Yep.
any of these guys took damage?
Right. I ain't info. They're not blooded, if that helps.
Right, okay.
I mean,
heal?
if you do cast Toll of the Dead, I will then tell you which dice you're using, which will give you your answer. I'm not going to give that
Right.
for free.
No, but lie.
No, I'm a lie!
No, but lie.
And to be fair, you are wearing your yellow circle mask from your tokens
I am.
image. Everybody's like incognito, except Keldrath. He looks like he's holding it like a Shakespearean skull.
I'm looking at something I can use wisdom on to try and do something
Mm.
because it's pointless for me at the moment.
Work for me,
his
stats.
token
Work
kind of
for me.
looks. It kind of looks like he's like trying to recite Hamlet in his
Mhm.
token.
Mhm. Thanks for just kind of repeating what I was saying. with different
Dear.
words. Yeah.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, good.
Whether it is bolder and whatever, you know.
Something,
I think I'll just throw a. There's not really much else I can do from here anyway.
What is plan A?
See, their heal will do damage. I know they're healing, like.
What would you rather do?
I don't know.
Roll a dice. Odds, healing, evens, damage.
I suppose. Nope. Crap. Let's not do that.
There you go. Evens, damage.
Don't do damage. Cool.
We're going on the offensive, boys.
Strap in.
He whispers to the
He's
mother of the
terrified.
harvest and the storm in prayer. Oh dear. Right.
Right.
So now, how do you wish to deploy this damage?
I will to help them out a little bit. This guy on the left is going to take a guiding bolt to the
2 wee
face.
seconds. So do me a favour. Can you move to like here and do that? Because that at the angle you're at.
Who's going through me first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect.
Check.
Yep. Because it's like either target, you were either going through Eltris or Keldrath, depending on which target you wanted. And it's like,
Hello,
You don't
Visually, it would have been better if I was here.
if you want to be there,
I
yeah,
could
it's fine.
see
Yeah.
there and get a better aim.
Yeah.
And it won't matter to anything.
It's for me.
And then cast Guiding Bolt.
Yep, yep. Hey, it hits.
And then I don't need to. No, I don't need to do that. No, I don't need to do that, do I?
So you just click guiding bolt in the text
Is it?
in the chat, and then it'll come up with a pop up. It'll be level 1.
Yeah,
Yep.
level 1.
So that's tasty. God, guiding bolt. Yep, told you, clerics. Ridiculously good list.
So sorry, that was on him.
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
So this guy now grants advantage, which I'm sure the entire team there.
Strategy is forming.
I guess I'll give him a purple pip for that just now.
That makes sense. And as bonus, I will attack this guy with the scythe.
Yep.
Is that still possible? Where did the sheet go? I just closed the sheet. I closed the sheet.
Yep.
Oh, so it is.
Just cast that again, yep.
2 wee seconds. I closed my character sheet by accident.
It's okay.
So just cast weapon.
Yep, just spiritual weapon, yep. Hey, look at that, it hits. The same number.
Yep. 2. Would that count as that still?
Yeah, because remember we learned loads about how spiritual weapon's an absolute headache of a spell when it comes to what level it was cast at.
Yeah.
So, there we go. That guy takes damage as well. I can now tell you they've both at least taken damage.
Yep, I know that. Sorry, guys, I've got it.
I'm now willing to offer that information up. Yeah.
And so how much I was got here?
You can see how spiritual weapon is literally like an auto companion in certain fights, though, right? Because it is just using your bonus action where you can't really if you're not healing.
No.
It's just tasty. Problem is it's slow. That's its one saving grace from a balance point of view is it only moves 20 feet. Even still.
Yeah. So then, yeah, that's it. That's really as far as us.
No, that's fine. That's fine by me. Okay. Your stuff ticks down more. It's not really in a rush. Right. I think. Do you want one more round? Or do you just want to call it there and do a wrap up? What's everything's
One more
thoughts?
round.
Definitely one more round. This guy's killed.
One more round.
Keldrath, Fleabite?
Yeah,
I'm happy if.
Okay, right, one more round then, let's go for it. Yep, Vanger.
Yay!
Okay. When I said I have a plan forming, I think you might be able to guess what it is.
Hit him hard.
Totally dead.
Oh no, I have a better plan. I can do good damage, but I can also make other people who are more reliable damage dealers do even
Isn't it
better
great that
damage.
yous are next to each other in the perfect order, which is why Fleabite didn't realise how like fucking prophetic his at the start of the session saying get a 20 was.
First of all, I'm going to healing word or beat up barbarian
Nice.
at level. What do I have? Level 3. It doesn't actually do what it says it does. It does its maximum, which is. Let me just remind myself. 12
15?
plus 3, 15. That's 15.
So Eltris, you get 15 health One
got more than me now.
Thank you.
So I'm at myself down to level 3.
Yep.
And for my action, I'm going to path to the grave the guy in front of me.
I am shocked by this.
You really are, aren't you?
It's almost like the purple was prophetic as well.
Did I have a use left from my staff? I think I did, didn't I?
I have no idea.
And
Like, I feel like he did definitely use it last time, but not necessarily the staff. So, I know you get...
I'm just gonna mark one of my uses down.
This is why I said you may
Oh,
as well
that's
just have uses total, ignoring the staff's additional, and that way we can...
I'm just trying to figure out what some of my resources are. I'm looking at the Harness Divine Power and Channel Divinity. What?
Yeah, so Channel Divinity is what you're using, and Harness Divine
Yeah.
Power is getting spell slots back, I'm sure.
Right,
Yeah.
I forgot that existed. There we go. Yeah, that's my confusion gone. We've got Sentinel Death Door there. I've got yeah. I can see what my resources are. We're good.
I'm sure Harness
yes.
Divine came in with Tasha's, I think.
So this lovely boy is now probably quite eager not to be hit.
Yeah.
And I am ending my turn there.
And staring intently at Fleabite.
And just pointing the staff. Just pointing the staff at him. Just looking knowingly at Fleabite.
Aggressive pointing. Yep. There you go, Fleabite. Yep. Oh dear, so good.
Fleabite disengages.
Also, I feel like that DiCaprio is such a Kirk vibe.
Yes!
Hurts, right?
Yes!
Like, he'd have been such a great parody Kirk.
Not even. He could have done it for real. I would have bought it.
I would have watched it, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would have watched him as Kirk.
Although, is it just the colour of his shirt that's like...
Oh, it helps.
It helps.
Oh,
yeah.
Not gonna lie.
It's the sitting back with the cap and pointing, though, as well. Anyway,
His legs crossed.
yep. It's exactly the Zap Brannigan vibe that was born of Kirk. Anyway,
Yeah,
that-
he wouldn't really make an original series Kirk. He would make a more like the flanderized Kirk that we sort of come to know.
and love.
Oh yeah.
That should be a thing now. We should tell Leo he's got a new series in the works.
we tell him he's coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just trying to work out what's my best nuke. Probably...
Remember, it's getting advantage, so it's getting.
Yes.
Yep. Sneak Attack was on board for various reasons, as well. He's doing
yeah, I
combo
think-
quite a bit. Just saying, guys. He's definitely have a lot of synergy in game.
Yep.
I mean, our last record was 70 damage. a single hit.
That is disgusting. But we can do better, right? Thank you, Pedro Pascal.
So I think it's just I'm probably forgetting something, but I think it's just Green Flame Blade with all the sneak should help.
Remember, you've got advantage.
Yep.
Mhm.
Lovely
It's a
guy.
shame there's no Beacon of Hope that does damage, isn't it? Beacon of
Beacon of
damage. Beacon of Nope. Yeah, that would be good.
Beacon of Sad.
Well, it'd be Beacon of Dread or something, right? That's what it'd actually be called.
Yeah, but that sounds more like a crowd control fear based thing. Although that would be really cool if there is such a thing.
That would be cool. Like an actual totem of fear or something like that you'd summon. People had to move away from it. That'd be great.
Okay, I'm going to attack with advantage with Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Let's hope this.
Also, Connor, that is probably just some kind of phantasmal illusion spell already, right? If it makes you feel better, both would have hit.
Yeah.
Right? Click the button.
Okay. Now, this time, I would like to say I'd like to use Fury of the Small.
Okay.
Just because I can.
Because why not? Right? When you are small and furious.
Exactly. So, yeah, all the other buttons are correct.
Okay, can I paste in Fury the Small as well, just so as people know what it is?
It's not bad.
Is just to be a racial trait though? It's great. Especially on a rope.
Basically, that's a 30 hit.
That's not the hit. The 25's the hit. Everything else is damage.
Right, okay. Sorry, yeah, damage.
Yeah, it's
So 30 damage, sorry.
Is that where we're at? Is that the numbers?
Yep.
Dear gods.
And doubled to 60.
Not bad. Anything else we need to track here? Fleabite?
I don't think so, because there's no one close enough. Just too far away.
Do you want a handout made for like highest damage done with this combo? Like, do you want that to be a thing you get? What's it called? Path to the Grave? Path to Grave. 2 seconds. Path to the Grave is what this is called. Damage.
Yeah.
Thus far. Highest combo damage is a much easier way of saying all of that. So if I do this, just can all edit this now. There you go, Fleabite. I'll let you do the honours for now, but that'll be in the. I feel like that's something you can just enjoy, since you're definitely getting dumb numbers. I'll dump this just in the players folder. Actually, that's where I'll put that. At the top of the players folder. Path to the Grave, and it's a little handout. I'm sure you can update as you go. So we got 60. Yeah, I think we know that guy's gone. That guy's gone.
I suck up his soul to replace the other two souls.
Yep. Just looking on, this one's newer. Ditch. It's when you look the same level item, but you haven't taken durability damage on the previous one yet, and you think, we'll just ditch the bold one though.
And I guess I'll move. Like, probably here just to be kind of menacing.
So just to be eye level with a guy. Yeah, you can go there.
And just to be really menacing, I'll disengage with my bonus action and just be here and back again, just to be like, I can.
Okay. Ridiculous.
Duck, dive, dodge, duck, dive, and dodge.
Dodgeballs fly out of magical portals and just pummel Fleabite. So, is that your Fleabite?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to add 60 into that tracker at the moment? That's where we're at so far. You can only go higher. And that way at least we can see who ends up getting a nice path to. Because it is quite a cool thing, right? Like, it is such a funky fucking child divinity. It's ridiculous.
It's very nice.
Right. We are at Geldraz.
Can I ask something first of all?
Yeah.
Does trying to talk to this guy cost me anything to do with that?
No, but just try and contain yourself to roughly 6 seconds of dialogue, which is still significant.
I just want to ask him, one of the missions that we've got to find out is where they're coming from. I want to ask him where they're coming from before we kill them.
Okay.
They've seen what we've done to everybody else. Does he understand me? Will he answer me?
You can start by saying that if you want.
Wherever you came from, we're about to kill you one way or the other. This might help us. Wherever you came from.
Vanger. You know some Gith, right? Do you want to roll?
I haven't learned it yet.
Do you wanna roll
mechanically
history?
in any way? But yeah, I know a little bit. I will roll some
Culture would be a
Give me a
great
sec.
skill to have in this game.
history. It's not good.
No,
Okay.
it's not good. You're too busy, I guess, channeling magics to replace what you've expended. So yeah, you don't. He does reply, but nobody can speak Gith. So
Okay, fair enough. So he
And-
doesn't do common like the captain did, even brokenly.
yeah, that was quite an unusual thing to come from Gith.
I am learning.
Yep,
That's
that's
fine.
good. It's good though. It is good. Like you said, shaman disgustingly, but you said warrior respectfully, right? That is something you'd have picked up on.
Yeah.
I guess why he chose to walk up to you. You can definitely get that. And then you like just punched a couple of times and bolted. And he's like, okay, I see how it is. Sniffs his underarms a bit. Okay, I see how it is. You know, gives you that wonderful look. I see how it is.
He doesn't have that look anymore. It's a bit bashed in now.
God, yeah, with a great sword, Sally. So yeah,
So
the
for
guy
me
does.
then
The guy does reply, but you can't understand what he said.
Okay, I have no option then but to attack him.
He definitely looks still like his attack was, he was spitting words at you. It wasn't pleasant or
enough.
polite or like modelling. It was definitely angry and venomous and hate-filled.
So, okay then, my route here is quarterstaff attack, my last key point and flurry of blows, and then my extra attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that one misses.
So, flurry of blows,
Oh, the last key point.
my last key point
It's
has
the
gone somewhere.
Oh, speaking of which, my connection is gone.
Oh.
Bear with me a second.
I'm honestly still here.
2 unarmed strikes coming up. First
Okay.
one.
Okay. Misses.
Second one.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Doing
Okay.
6 bludgeoning.
Yep, yep, yep.
And then my extra attack is my unarmed attack again. That misses as well.
Okay. Keep in mind, I just want to point it out now. You've done it now, but that's fine. It can be your quarterstaff.
go away.
Your your quarterstaff can be your
right.
extra attack. Yeah, it's only flurry that needs it to be, or your bonus action attack instead of flurry. They all need to be unarmed strikes, but your attack and extra attack can be your quarterstaff. Just so you know.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yep.
There wasn't much in it. I think it was like 2 points of damage anyway. That's in that roll. So yeah. That was like the unluckiest round you've had though, which is.
Exactly.
But to be fair, it makes sense, right? If your key is running out, right? Makes sense.
Yeah.
Like-
in a way.
Like narratively, you're running out of your internal energy that you've probably not had to expend as much of in a long ass time.
Ever?
I mean, arguably ever, yeah. Like I'm actually only so many days old. I had the other day. But yeah.
Exactly.
Anything else, Keldrath? Like, for example, chancing
Nope.
the hit and just running away. Actually, no, you can disengage. You're auto-disengage because you took flurry. You can just move. You don't need to, but you can.
Oh yeah, so I can.
Yeah, you. This is why pasting
Right, in
flurry
that
in
case-
does help. 'Cause
Yeah.
it gives us that we
In that case, I need to move because I've got very little life points left. So, just to...
Go catch your breath somewhere, yeah.
yeah, I'm going up here,
Yep, yeah,
hiding behind.
Yeah.
Oh, my map's gone to hell.
it's okay.
It happens.
So, yeah, I'm just going to jump up behind in here.
Nice. Nice. It's a reasonable move, right? Okay, that you
I
done?
can come back in the next move. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's me done.
exactly. Yeah. This is the thing with monks again is they are good at doing this, like staying outside the battle, walking in, punch, 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 punch. If they've used flurry, they can just walk away, and they've usually got the speed to do that shit. It just so happens that by you using flurry, you also get an extra 10 feet. It's ridiculous, but very handy. If that is you,
That is me.
excellent.
It's his turn.
Yep, this guy mutters some words of magical persuasion. And he dies.
Purple
He
code.
suicided.
He took a magical cyanide.
Seppuku.
Yep.
Everyone counts as free bites.
And the leader gets back up.
Someone stab him.
That wasn't free bites' fault.
And then he's just like does that thing where he kind of like, and he gets to stand up, and he's like spitting blood, wipes it away from his mouth, and he's just kind of like chuckling to himself while like kind of clearing his throat, spitting more blood. Stands up, has his sword clutched in his hand. He just looks at everybody, cracks his neck, and then
Now the battle's on.
well, now it's Eltrus's turn.
I used everything.
Okay.
I gave it.
So. Oh, that's too far.
Hey, you're in a pretty good position, right?
For death, yeah.
Well, you're not reckless
You
right
could
now.
just
Remember,
tell him to stand down.
you're also not reckless right now, but you could be.
Oh, neither am.
Could somebody ask him where they came from?
Well, that's what I was going to say because, right, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Because obviously I was near enough right next to Keldrath, right? So I heard him asking this dude up here where they came from and he didn't get a reply. Could I ask this guy and
Same
would it
question to
be a
you.
thing?
Holds mic to his
and-
face.
Same question to number 2, please, Scylla.
He's been demoted.
But would it be
Who does not
worthwhile?
virtue work for?
To
Yeah.
work for yeah.
Would it be worthwhile if, like, I rolled intimidation on it? Would that get
Your
us
action.
anywhere?
Your action to intimidate him.
Right. Well, let's not intimidate him then. No, wait, maybe.
You
no,
could
let's
grapple him.
not. Could
You're
what?
right. Grapple him
Jump.
and jump off the balcony. No.
We're
It's-
both going down 7 or 8 feet.
Pile driver.
Well, it is like 15 feet, so
Okay, that's
that is actually damage, right? Not enough to kill either of them, as far as I'm aware. But still dangerous.
Well, we'll see.
Are we allowed to ask if he's still bloodied or is he him?
Yeah, he is
or
still
are you gonna
bloodied.
tell
Yeah.
us that
No, look,
he's still
as I
bloodied?
said, at any point, either bloodied or non-bloodied, I'm willing to give up information. Users are allowed to do the same. Bloodied and non-bloodied is what we're allowed to be public about. So he is definitely still bloodied. Not knowing what his total is doesn't help you though.
No, exactly.
But it is still a good way of realizing that he didn't just step back at potentially full health.
Full health. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
let's not use intimidation. But yeah, I do want to say, like, where are you coming from? Within 6 seconds of dialogue.
I want to say all that, yeah.
Yeah.
So where are you coming from? That's what I'm going to say to him.
Within 6 seconds of dialogue. No, I feel like that's too much of a like open question. You'll be like,
Just points. Well, where I was there last
Mhm.
turn. I was here this turn. So
and then I walked up those stairs.
And died and came back.
yeah. So
Scout camp, where is it?
Yeah, can I say like where is your camp or something along those lines?
yeah, If you want to, you
But
can.
really angry. Just imagine it's really angry.
Okay, so everything right up until a roll for intimidate, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So you say, "Where is your camp?"
Yeah.
And he looks at
Really angrily.
you, and he says, in again very bad common. He says, "I shall use bones to pick meat from teeth."
That's very unhygienic.
He looks you up and down like you're a piece of meat and flashes his teeth.
Hit him.
Rapping at him.
And keep in mind, this guy looks like messed up, right? He has taken a lot of damage.
And he's
To
still
be fair,
threatening.
has anyone actually said to him, you know, maybe don't fight?
Or give him a Snickers.
He's not himself until he has a Snickers.
And
I'm really worried about actually hitting them right now. If I'm honest with you, just because I feel like there must be a.
Well,
purpose to these.
there's no ticking, if that's what you're asking. That's only Fleabite that actually ticks. Never forget Fleabite ticks, everybody. It's faint, but it does tick. That isn't a fleas joke either, by the way. It should be, but it isn't.
That's quite clever if it was actually.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, so he said that was quite menacing.
It's quite horrible, actually, right? It's like, can we go back to the part where you were going to say something less horrific, please?
This was a good show.
Mm-hmm. Your content floor should be on. Oh dear. Also, kids,
Because
you're
we're in-
Europe now. You're probably in America.
Because we're in combat, there's no real time to actually speak or anything, is there now?
Did you want to say
Is that
something
okay?
short back to him?
I don't know.
Okay, then what's the question for?
I'm just scared to hit him. I feel like there's nothing. I feel like there's something more to it. You know what I mean?
If you
I'm
don't want to
scared
fight
to
him, then say stand down. That's what I would do, and don't fight him. Like there's.
You could say stand down, disengage, and walk away.
Okay, what if?
You'd lose your last
say-
rage.
Only
Oh.
if he doesn't attack him, though.
It
That's
depends
true.
how far
Okay.
away he walks, though. Might just hop over the fence and just walk away, whistling with his greatsword over his shoulder. Off into the woods.
I want to say stand down to him. Then I want to say it, and I will disengage. But see if I disengage, can I stay where I am rather than moving away from him?
But there's no point disengaging, you'd be as well dodging.
Okay, can I do that and take the dodge action?
Sure.
Okay, right. There's a plan. So I'll yell at him and I'll yell stand down, and then I'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it.
It's the green shield.
I am just
Perfect.
this one.
How'd you say stand down to him? I just want to hear it in
really
your. I just want to hear it in your Elch's voice.
Everything up until an intimidation roll.
I don't want to hear Tom describe it. I want to hear Elch's say it.
Oh no, you put me on the spot.
Mhm.
I'd be like, stand down, man.
Ah man,
That's quite good.
where's that voice been the whole game?
Where has that been, eh?
That was a manly man.
Yeah, have a tenth
Thank you.
on the way to inspiration for that. So.
I think you should stand down just for that. That was.
Is that
that
your
was
turn?
Quite something.
If you can
Yeah.
cast any sort of shielding yourself, cast it.
Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Looks you up and down.
My heart's
He's holding his
beating.
great sword, his silvered great sword. He looks at the fact that you're also pretty fucking beat up because you also came back. And then
We are the same, you and I.
that'd be a good thing to say. You're not so different, you and I. Cliche.
That never
Please turn
works,
up
don't
and then
say
just
it.
kill you.
Have you ever heard of we're not so different, you and I speech working?
The
No.
cliche VA, turn up and take you prisoner. Yeah. Anyway,
We're the Kleishva.
Kleshva. God, that sounds terrible. Let's hope that's not a real thing. That's horrendously offensive. Anyway, so the leader, chieftain, chief, captain, man, number 2, stands there. The third, staring at Aldous. He's got his great sword in his hand, ready for battle. And you say, stand down. And then you switch from being aggressive to defensive posture. He kind of like sneers at you with what flair his nostrils can manage, given the shape of them. And then he spits and he says, weak. And then vanishes.
Oh. And I say,
Yeah, I mean,
shit.
so he teleports away.
Okay, everyone look around for about 30 feet wide.
Everybody get your rulers out and start poking that area.
In my
Draws a symbol on his arm and calls it a snake.
I will start casting Call Lightning on my position. I start shooting randomly.
Nobody's in peril, right? Nobody's dying, so there isn't really a need to do a turn order. No, you're not dying. That's not even a debate.
No.
You're not dying.
No, I'm not dying. No.
Nope. Dying is very bad, because that's why turn order
Yes.
is important. Beacon of Hope's up. Are we going to capitalize on Beacon of Hope? I want to use to do it now, because there would be 8 turns of spell casting you could use Beacon of Hope in. Right? So, is anyone going to do that? Or are you as happy as is? And we'll end combat, which also means we're dropping everything that's ongoing. Make your
I can't
decision.
use Beacon of Hope. I've got no.
No, but you are a recipient of the 2 healers this is aimed at, and they should know that.
Exactly.
So, healers, are you going to use Beacon of Hope for any reason? Or are we just letting it?
I don't know that I want to blow
That's
all
fine.
of my spell slots
That's totally
just in
fine.
case, so
Mhm.
I'm going to say no.
I think I'm in the same boat.
Okay, so these are both. That's fine. That's cool. I'm just going to close this off here, and then I'll move us over to another screen. That's where I'll do. I'll move you guys all over to that screen. That's where you can go. And then you can all think about names of the session. Please discuss amongst yourselves. And I'll do. And yeah. Do you want to talk while I do maths? That'd be great.
Nah.
Okay, I'll just not do maths then, and then there's no XP. Good. That saves me working at XP. Mm-hmm.
I'm going back to cook.
Okay.
Straight back to the kitchen because I've got healing potions in there. If nobody's going to heal me.
Would you say they were hot and fresh out the kitchen?
Oh dear.
They've been simmering on the stove for, well, that was what, how many rounds of fighting?
Realistically, they've been simmering the stove for probably a minute. Less, maybe.
Less, because I think I've still got...
Mirror image.
I still had Silent Image up, and it's a minute.
Mirror, but yeah.
Okay. In that case, we've got about, well...
Remember, you took all your stuff off the
we had
stove. You're totally fine.
bagpipes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing's
so
burned
we've
or
got about
wasted.
Another 30 minutes probably.
Like, legit combat doesn't even take that long. It might take ages of our time. But to the people we oversee, a brief candle. Let me just tell us what this is.
Then between Flea Bite going down for the water, the bagpipes, I would estimate I've probably got another 30, 45 minutes worth of cooking time for my meal to be ready in, which will help as a healing potion as well.
Realistically, it still means you just need to start on your long rest. But yeah, it doesn't really matter where in that long rest that actually happens. As long as you complete a long rest, that is the mechanic. Which sadly isn't the block of an hour, but your cooking can still continue. But you will essentially be resting, I'm going to assume.
So just now we're long resting.
I don't know. It's up to you. That part's all on you guys.
I would love a long rest at some point soon.
I have to.
Shut up, Warlock. fucking warlock rogue that has very little actual expenditure. How many of there are you? 5, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a number between 1 and 20, Tom.
14.
That's close enough. I was thinking 15.
Wow.
I was going to say 15, and then I took it down by 1 to be non-predictable.
That's okay. Why would 15 be predictable?
But everyone
Or
would
just then
reject-
a thing of
I think you
5.
would reduce it by 1 to avoid being predictable.
The old reduce it by 1.
Then
Okay.
you can't go to 13.
Anyway,
because
I don't
13's too
see
memorable.
that many session titles. What have we got? Hanging Around. We've got The Gith That Keep On Giving. I like that. That's not bad, actually. That's quite
I'm
fun.
I like that too.
surprised that
That's
hasn't
gonna be
come up.
emoji.
I know, right? That feels like something that one of the Callums would have attempted to have said by now.
Mm.
I think the chud that keep on giving, it doesn't sound as good. Who are you? Hoo. Shaman. You really liked that, didn't you, Chris? Like, shaman.
Yep.
Yep, it's good. I mean, to be fair, right? You probably are accurately described as a shaman in your tribe. That probably is,
Yeah.
right? Like, you probably would be the shaman of your tribe. Is cleric such a textbook term? I feel like I hate people that just use the D&D terms. I prefer it when they put their slight spin to it. Like moldy priest.
D&D
That's better.
terms are not necessarily in-universe
Mhm.
terms.
Despite how often they are usually quoted as such, which is dumb. Right. Any other suggestions for titles? I don't even know if I've got any, to be perfectly honest.
I wrote in hoo, but it was just in reply to Colin's hoo,
Okay.
and it wasn't an actual thing. It was,
It took me a minute to realise that was actually the song you were doing.
Yeah, it's good. Right, so obviously Chris is going to edit his and put all the capitals for me as normal, and I'm going to vote for his too. So far.
Yay!
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's good.
I voted for it too, Chris. Remember that.
Yay!
Anything else, guys? That's 3. Madness.
That was your dad, Chris. That was your dad.
Hey!
Any
Was
other?
your-
I really don't know
Shit.
what I would vote for anyway.
That's okay. That's okay. Alexander.
Where? Alexander's really threw any on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris.
I think it's hard to get a title when it's kind of when it's mainly like a combat kind of
Mhm.
session. You know what I mean?
It's why you want to try and focus on what you think was the biggest, coolest thing in the fight, right, at that point in time,
Yeah.
or what had the most impact in the narrative. Right. So.
For me, it was that guy standing back up, and I was going to write something like "back from the Gith," like instead of "back from the grave." But then I was like, "Nah, that doesn't really go." So
That's
I
why.
went Chris's-
That's. I was gonna say that's why I quite liked the gift that keeps on giving. Right.
Yeah.
That was quite good.
Yeah.
Like the gift of life
Oh,
is
well,
also
super.
valid, I suppose. Right.
Oh, that's good.
I'll type it.
No, I done it
Okay, fine.
very badly.
That's fine. It saves me having to type it. Okay, so cool.
That's funny.
I just threw that in as well.
So, unless people are changing votes, I think we've got a winner so far.
Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
I'm happy with mine.
Fleabite, what's happening, bud? No votes? Withholding? Abstaining?
Yeah, abstaining.
Imagine
We
that was
haven't
an
tackled
option.
this match this evening.
It's okay. There we go. We've got the Gith that keep on giving. Hey! Are you happy now that you got a title in?
Guess my
Really,
second
Chris?
one.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I just remember, was there not talk last time? We were like, oh.
Mm.
Okay, so XP, right?
Yay, we get some.
We'll deal with combat XP first. So I don't have to do maths any longer. Everybody gets 1600.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
16. of your finest hundreds.
Yeah.
Calculator.
Right.
That brings us up to 31
Nope.
500?
41.
41 500. Sorry, I don't know why my brain did that.
Right. So far.
Party in the USA.
Goals. Any of them change?
No.
Okay. Are any of them changing?
No. I think keeping people alive is valuable.
Mhm.
Maybe we should change the scout one though.
And the stag one for Eldris.
I mean, it's up to you, right? Yous are still at the monastery. Yous can go trying to track things in the forest, right? Because arguably they would have to have walked through some of it.
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Is it straight up the mountain looking for whatever you're there for? Because I don't know that yet.
Mm.
Or do we want to find out where they've actually came from and try and track them down and
Keep in mind, you guys need a
hunt
rest.
them
You
instead of them hunting us?
guys do badly need a rest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, not even just from a fight, just like in terms of the narrative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And this is as good a place as any to rest.
And now you've got that nice bonding experience of you probably are comfortable sleeping near each other now, given that you have fought together.
Apparently, I was already pretty comfortable.
You just took a wrong turn for a session. That's all.
Yes.
Or arguably getting to skip the first
We
couple
still
of
have
rounds of
to eat a
combat.
meal.
Vanger was actually just there making sure the meal didn't get spoiled. Adding his own seasoning. Yeah.
Just added a lot of shrooms to it.
Yeah.
Not tell anyone.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, you want to see some cleric gods?
This is what I call my great father. Throws in a big cap. Okay. Anyway.
I imagine we've searched the bodies for
No,
anything interesting or anything
nothing's
like that.
happened.
No.
Nothing's happened.
No.
There's no imagining
Okay.
anymore. That's all done. Now we're just looking at goals. It's only goals we're looking
Okay.
at.
That'll start next time, probably.
Fair enough.
Also, it's not a loot simulator game as much as it might seem that way. It's definitely a game of you search them for a reason. Is it something practical that's on them? Because you definitely have a limit of how many rolls of cheese and how many brooms you can carry.
Mhm.
Even Fleabite has a limit.
Why would you just be holding brooms and cheese?
It's a Skyrim reference.
Well, that's true.
Also, the random
Everybody has.
Yeah. Also, just the random shit that Fleabite actually does have. The fact that he was nearly eaten by a fucking direwolf and he summoned a boat for it to chew on instead as he ran away. Yeah. It's pretty good. Anyway, anybody changing goals going once?
Nope.
Going twice? This includes
Can I
general
add
goals.
a goal
What are
rather
you,
than change it?
you'd need to change one of them because they're all slotted. So what do you think's more pertinent than one of the others?
No, I mean like personal goal type thing. Like obviously possible relocate in or upon Mount Barris.
If you want
That's
to,
very broad.
you can shelf that if you want, and you can put something else in. Yeah, that's how it works.
Have it sort of as a back burner type one.
Yeah, so you can move that one over to the ideas pile,
Mm-hmm.
and then just type in a new one. Yeah, what are you thinking is for your new one?
I don't know.
Well, then there's very little point on slotting it. Then, isn't
No,
there?
I know.
But to answer your question, yes, you can do that.
So broad.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Like obviously,
It is tricky.
for like the Vanguard to keep the party alive, sort of seems something that's going to happen right now. Like he needs to, no matter what happens, his goal is to keep the party alive.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Something pertinent for what we're doing just now. I feel like possible relocation up the mountain. Like,
You say this, but Fleabite's had this cold weather thing for a while, and it's not really. He hasn't actually went out hunting anything. Do you know what I mean? That's not really. Fleabite waits for things to come to him.
My eggs are going to be so useful in my coat.
We need to discuss your eggs before we go further.
Well, as soon as
Can we
you learn
talk
about his
about
eggs, yeah.
One does not question a man's eggs.
Yeah. To be fair,
One's
yes.
going to have to question his eggs. I get a funny feeling we're going to have to.
It's just when he goes to hand you some useful piece of equipment from the bag and it's just covered in egg yolk, and you're like,
Where did all this scrambled egg come
It's not
from?
like there's a shelving system in his bag of holding. Oh dear.
Well, he did take the nest as well, didn't he? He didn't just take the eggs.
No,
Hmm.
no, he did take the nest. I don't think he touched the birds. Sorry, he took the eggs, not the nest. He didn't touch the birds.
Left the birds.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he'll have a final halvesies.
But anyway, so this is the last
Aye, I'll
call
leave
for
it
goals.
there.
Cool.
That's fine, just go.
That's okay. That's fine. So long as we're up to date.
I'll think about it for next week and see what
Yeah.
I can
Yeah, no
come up
problem.
with.
What's our next checkpoint for leveling, guys? Does anybody remember? It should be in.
I thought it was 5,000 something.
Don't remember. Where's the leveling table? It's in here.
Good,
So-
how do we check?
Find it.
Level A. It's in 5e rules at the very start of 5e rules on the channels on Discord. 48,000. So not far off.
Hmm.
So if
Oh, no,
one of
that's-
you can take that fight on your own, right? That would be worth 8,100, by the way. Give or take. Give or take rounding. So if one of you can get through that, you'll skip to the next level before everybody. Good luck on that, though. It's a lot of fighting.
May the odds be ever in your favour.
Yeah, and they probably won't be, but it is. Do you find it, Alexander?
Yes.
Cool. It is handy. It is there. It should be pinned as
Yeah,
well.
Because I try and Google it, and you get so
It's
many
it's one of them. It's immune to googling. It's
Mhm.
annoying as hell. I tried to do it once, went, no, I just need to pin this now. It just needs to be pinned so I can always find it. Anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about. On Discord, there's like the MISC info drop down. In MISC info, there's 5e rules. If you click on that and just look at the very first entry, this is the table I'm referring to. Just in case anybody's looking for it in the future. Because that's a handy channel to know where it is. And it's level 9, so it's 48,000, which really isn't that far away if you think about your goals being worth 800 each at the moment. So, as I
There we
said,
go, farm. Yeah.
considering that was like, yeah, that was a tasty combat, right? Like that was, keep in mind though, so that was like 2 goals worth of combat, right? Essentially, if you want to look at it that way. And it was tough, right? So, yeah, you can see the Gith for their threat they have. And now, the bigger problem is they have info that has survived. Because they got a glance at you guys and they've escaped. For now, unless you try to go hunt them down. Who knows? But, until then, let's wrap up chat time. Let's start with Keldrath since you're the newest.
I'm still the newest.
I know, the turnover is crazy.
Key points.
The key points of this chat are, in fact,
Yeah.
they're worth using, right? Because everyone
for the right time. Yes. It's
You've now been in what I'd call an extended fight, right? Even though it technically isn't. It's just that obviously our fights take longer when we've got new people learning stuff. Like had everybody knew their characters inside out, which by the way is very rare in every single group ever. I don't think MD has ever got a group where everybody knows everything, all their shit. But you basically manage that in one half of one session, believe it or not, in like normal like expectations, which is dumb if you ask me. I feel like if you want to get people to learn the game and strategize and synergize with each other, it makes for a better experience, which is why I don't mind taking longer. But yeah, like key points, I think you used them very well for like somebody that's just got into like tabletop RP, quite frankly. I'd say you paced them out well enough. You definitely did get a lot of dice luck. The dice gods were very nice to the newbie for the first session. I went, yep, now the balance. What a fucking balance.
Now we've let you enjoy the game.
Mhm.
This is the tough guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to get blamed for having a flick switch to change how dice rolls went, and I'm like, honestly, I don't, guys. If I had that, you think I'd ever lose?
It's going to be. This has been interesting learning my character, learning my abilities and my lack of abilities in some ways in this as well. But now it's going to be even more interesting because as we adventure up the hill, I expect more actual role play from the characters now that we're actually building into them. Who can do what? Who can survive in the hill? If it's going to be as bad as we're suspecting it's going to be.
Yeah, right.
So Yeah.
It's good as well because I think when you're in a fight, you have to make certain decisions that do technically answer a lot of questions about who your character is. That old kind of saying about, to fight somebody is to know somebody, sadly does have a lot of weight in D&D, because you can look at how somebody like uses their character in a combat and go, out of the combat, if you survive, there's a lot of ammunition there for RP, right? Especially if you're like, why did you run away from the fight? We had them on the ropes, and you left me to fight on my own. And you're like, yeah, but I could have came back if you were in trouble because I'm fast. Like, yeah, there's lots of good RP opportunities for that. So it is worth you guys tracking that stuff that happens in combat to capitalize on, like, topics of discussion for the RP scenes, of which there probably will be a fair bit after this, given that you will be in recovery mode now, unless you go hunting.
As in Eltrus, why didn't you just kill him?
Yeah.
Yes, thoroughly enjoying it.
Oh, good. I'm glad the slight dice misfortune this week wasn't enough to put you off, because there was a lot of ones that showed up. But that's how it goes. It's the price you pay.
Exactly. That I expect. You will have good days, you will have bad days. You'll have good rolls and bad rolls.
This is it. As I said, as you saw, sometimes I just can't make a deck save, right? Like, it happens to me too. That guy was pretty fucking useless at those. Yeah, so anything else, bud?
Nope. Quite happy to. We're progressing, yeah.
Let's synergize right into and segue a little bit over into Chris Jr. Thorin.
Yeah.
What do?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. It was a thing.
How do you feel about the Gith now? This is like your second experience of them?
Yeah.
Mm.
I think because obviously I did the head one, the leader one head to head the last time.
I mean the scout? Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, yeah. It was a bit more daunting when more of them showed up to start with. So obviously I took the hits and I was in the same position Eltrus was in. Which is scary.
Yeah.
Eltrus will probably agree.
As a spellcaster, as a prime spellcaster here as well, as a wee fragile sorcerer, I've been in those positions where I'm like, why am I tanking? This has gone horribly wrong.
But overall, like the smaller ones were alright. They were.
Well, you have the highest AC though, right? When you've got your shield on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So like I could stand there all day and let them hit me. That was fine. Which is why I'm nowhere near blooded or bled or whatever you guys are.
Bloated. Yeah.
Bloated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nowhere near deaded.
Yeah.
So
how you feeling about Thoden this far in?
Yeah, I'm liking him. But I'm thinking I need to go. I need to see the spells again and see if I can rejig all the spells. If there's any new ones I can take, if there's anything.
I mean, if you take a long rest, you can rejig your entire list, right? So,
yeah.
Yeah, that's something I
So
definitely
if we all
recommend.
vote to take a long rest, guys. We might do something different.
You definitely will need to spend some time at some stage, which I know can be difficult, especially for a parent. You're going to need to spend some time out of the game learning what spells you like. Because that isn't something... Like, you could just change your list every single time you get a long rest and just learn them on the fly and hope you've picked good combos, but that's super risky. And as you've seen, there are some that just become automatic takes. Like, I'd be surprised if you ever remove Spiritual Weapon from your list.
Right. I was just floating about like, whoo, hello!
Like, genuinely, it's just free real estate, as we said, right?
Yeah.
It's such a great spell. Same with, obviously, Healing Word should never be removed. If you've got access to it, you should that just is part of you now. It's one of the best spells. So yeah, never mind Mass Healing Word, which is nice. But can you see how Mass Healing Word has a lot less use than Healing Word? Weirdly.
Yeah.
Like, Mass Healing Word is like, it's a big spell slot for, but it's good if Vanguard was in a position where everybody was making death saves, Mass Healing Word is going to be so good for him,
God.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's God tier in that point because of your because obviously in that assumption we wouldn't have his Beacon of Hope, but your Grave Cleric power is just off the charts by that point. So it's tasty, very tasty.
Yeah.
But that's why it's good that we have very different clerics, right? Because even though you can do identical things, then you can do higher tier than Vanguard. You just have very different roles within that, right? Because of the subclasses and just playstyles, which is nice. I do like that a lot.
Yeah, I can stand there and tank while he's sort of buffing me, and if he's getting attacked, I can go, cool, have some back.
Yeah, because like Vanguard definitely has more of a support role. He definitely is the toolkit.
Yeah.
Granted, you have access to such good utility because you've got higher lists.
Aye.
Because you're, as I said, pure one class, and he has to split his levels. But it's just, yeah. As you'll see as well, some of the higher spells are ridiculous. It's just some of the low tier cleric ones are so useful. Guiding Bolt is so goddamn good. And as you saw, like 15 damage on a casual hit, and then grants advantage. Wow. Like, yeah. And you being able to do that, to then have Vanguard curse the thing with Channel Divinity, have Fleabite do his 60 damage nuke. Yeah.
No.
It's tasty. Very tasty.
If we used that on the quote unquote scout / leader / chief /
Captain, yeah.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Yep, number 2. Yep.
Number 2, yep, sorry. I think it would have down a lot quicker.
I mean, applying 60 damage to anything that hasn't had it applied to
Yeah,
it,
obviously
100% will. Yep. It's very hard to argue with 60
We can
damage.
keep that consistent, lads. Not done.
That's why you want to keep your clerics fully charged. Yep.
Yeah. We should have like a code word to start it. Like I'll throw up.
Was it just light the beacons? Is that a good
Yeah.
enough start?
Yeah.
Yep. It's such a it is again, the synergy you have potential of is good, and you've kind of got, obviously again, the only downside to it is you can play you're kind of the bridge between the frontliners and the backliners, right? Because Fleabite also is a bit of like a mobile character, but should be a frontliner. Eltrus should be a frontliner, but his AC lets him down a little. But his health doesn't, because again, when you're resisting most damage, you get to effectively have double health. And then Keldrath is just hard to hit, and there's a lot of mobility and damage. Having Vanguard in the backline, and having you being able to be on the backline or the front line with your 18 AC ridiculousness.
Yeah.
Like, that is strong as a party. That's a really strong party lineup. You've got a lot of mobility within, like, frontliner or backliner.
Yeah, positions can be moved, and
so you should.
There would be a lot of healing if they're fighting something ridiculous.
I was going to say, it would take a lot of work on my part to put you guys out position-wise. That's what I'm saying. That's good. That's a good place to be as a party. I always summon 17 Tarrasques. That would feel targeted. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, when one's
We're here for Eltrus.
Yeah. hey! And then they jump in their minibus and drive away. Yeah. I guess just their bus, because if there's 17 of them.
Aye.
So, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying Thoden. As I said, definitely a mini uni course you have to go on just to actually like learn the spell list. But you definitely want to sit and learn the cleric spell lists and then go through that. As I said, there should be a PDF of the actual rulebook, the player's handbook, in the group hub. So you should have access.
We'll need to sit down at some point and look through it if you can help us with it.
As I said, you just need to book me in for time and we can get that sorted.
Yep.
Just give me enough notice. I don't mind going over that with you, because it is quite daunting.
Aye.
I have played a cleric before in the past, which is at least handy.
Yeah, at least you know what you're doing with it as well.
I've done 5 levels of clerics, so it's not so bad.
Aye.
But anyway, anything else, bud?
No, just thanks as always. It's brilliant.
Indeed.
I enjoy it.
It's good. Yeah, some good choices made as well. I think you're definitely getting. I think as well, once we'd set you up with like as again spiritual weapon, everything else seemed pretty easy choice wise for you. You kind of got to just enjoy picking things, because you thought, my bonus action will be taken up by this unless I want to heal someone. Good.
Aye.
It reduced a lot of your having to think, which was probably handy. You get a wee bit of analysis paralysis again at how to do damage, and your default should just be either a cantrip or guiding bolt. And then if you need to go bigger, it's AoEs. So like Shatter is always a good go-to. Since
I was either thinking Shatter, as you were talking about Call Lightning, but obviously
Call Lightning is a big opening move.
Spells very situational. And it's like
They always
I need
will
to
be.
at the right time to sort of go, you know what? Don't
Yeah.
need heals, don't need attack, but I can then throw this out and just
Yeah, wizards
Do
and that are very similar to that way as clerics, and if you want to do DPS, you just want to kind of be a sorcerer, I guess, and play a good version of a sorcerer, because they can do DPS like crazy. But yeah, no, all good though, all good. Speaking of clerics, Vanger.
Yes.
How did
That
it
was
feel
good,
joining the
so-
fight and managing to survive quite well?
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed the previous session. I had a very close friend of mine getting married, so I had
congrats
to
to them.
attend that.
yeah. How
looked really
was
fun.
the wedding?
It was phenomenal. It was the most fun I've had in a long, long time. It was
Mhm.
just a wonderful day, gorgeous venue,
Also,
gorgeous
socializing
weather.
with people must have been nice, despite
Yeah,
how often that
I
is
knew
joked at.
enough people to have some easy ends to conversation with other people. So I was sat. I didn't have a +1. Was sat at a particularly strong choice of table. I felt I was
Okay.
very pleased with the table I was at.
Excellent.
So yeah, all told, just a wonderful day.
I seen the video you put up, and it looked like they were having a lot of fun, even if they were a little nervous at dancing.
Oh, she was
Uh-huh.
so nervous.
Oh, I was. He looked more, but it was
He
adorable.
handled himself really well. He when he was speaking, like you couldn't tell that he was nervous, but he kept on tutoring with the mic. That was
Ah.
his one tell.
That's
right?
not a
The
bad
way
way
he
to
carried
channel it, though. That's quite good.
is-
Yeah.
It was noticeable though because it moved away from his mouth.
Ah.
So it's like if he'd been able to keep the mic still, you would have thought he was completely calm.
Okay.
It really was just like his hands that were a giveaway, and it wasn't like he was just wildly gesticulating. He was just always doing something. He was always moving his hand a bit, and it was
Mhm.
unnecessary, and it was interfering with the mic picking up. And you're like, yeah, he's doing that to keep his
Uh-huh.
nerves. But she was super nervous, and a lot of people were saying, "Oh no, you didn't seem nervous at all." She asked me, I was just like, "Yeah, of course you seemed fucking
Uh-huh.
nervous. It was nerve wracking. Like,
Yeah.
why would you be nervous? Don't be stupid. It's fine.
Mhm.
It's cool."
I was pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she was pretty pissed. Not too badly at first, but like by
anyone that
midday,
isn't British, that means drunk. By the way, guys.
Yeah.
Not angry.
It was great though. I love Nikki so much, and yeah, just seeing one of my best pals get married for the first time was
Well,
weird, but cool.
Congrats to Nikki and husband.
Congrats to Nikki. Yeah, wonderful day. Anyway, sorry.
Is
Yeah,
Nikki the
just
best
call-
pal or is it the husband?
Nikki.
Right,
Yeah,
cool.
I've known her. I've known her. God, 12 years. We've been close friends for most of that time.
It would have been funny if it was the husband and he was just referred to as the husband. That would be great.
No, James. No,
Yeah.
he's a nice guy. I've only met him like a dozen times at this point, though.
Fair.
Well, more than that now. But
Right.
anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah, no. So yeah, well, that was wonderful. But yeah, I'm glad to be back for this one.
Mhm.
I'm glad I didn't miss this one.
That was good.
I
Yeah.
think it was quite helpful.
Yeah.
It went really quite well. Like I think there was definitely, I think there was some concern
Mhm.
because you all had taken damage and things went quite poorly for Eldris at first, but you know you got back up and in it, and I think it all operated quite smoothly. I had a bit of analysis paralysis myself because I can't fucking remember what that fucking spell does.
It's fine.
Word.
Mhm.
I will get used to it. I don't think I'd used it before. I think every time I'd thought about using it previously, I'd decided it's more efficient to just healing word here.
Mhm.
I am glad we did that though, because I know for future reference how it differs. and
Yeah,
how
no, it's good.
used.
It is always good to go through this stuff, yeah.
So yeah, that was cool, and I think all told, like we worked together pretty well there. It was, you know, there's still some uncertainty regarding like some of what our stuff does, and that's fine. That's gonna happen. I had a lot of fun with it, and I like that we let the guy get away because I don't, even though it was maybe in his eyes, a sign of weakness. I don't think any of us. Well, I say any of us. I don't think any of us, apart from Alex, are playing a character who are just gonna mercilessly cut people down if they don't have to.
Did you see
Like-
me with an ogre?
Mhm.
With a giant?
I mean, yeah, a little bit maybe.
But you did, you were the one leading negotiation though, right? So, I mean, he does have a point. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
it wasn't like I just got the impression you were just going to kill it for no reason if you didn't have to. So
yeah.
I feel like it's only appropriate that we be like, right, hold on a second in that situation, and if he decides that's weakness, well, he's the one who retreated, fuck him.
And that's the point I was just about to say as well. We don't know if he meant you guys or him. And he
I
said that.
definitely got the impression that he meant us. Because
Oh, yeah.
we didn't finish the job. If I meet him again, I'm going to
Ask
point
him.
that out.
Yeah. Like, actually, can't you see how like this scenario was very vague? You see. You want to be
No,
very
I'm
specific.
just gonna. If I get the chance, I'm gonna tell him. Like,
Yeah.
if you're calling us weak, we weren't the ones that ran.
It's good.
But Vanguard isn't bloodthirsty, so I was very pleased with that outcome because, like, yeah, I don't need to kill absolutely every fucking person. I
Plus-
think we killed plenty of people.
I think it's also interesting as well because Vanguard not being bloodthirsty, but having that capacity to apply murder to people is crazy with the Grave Cleric.
He's more than willing to do it. Is the
Yeah.
thing, right?
Like that, as I said, turning 30 damage into 60 damage is definitely not
It's
nothing.
scary.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Because the thing about the Grave Cleric is that it's two-sided. It's not just it's not a Death Cleric like it's not the player's handbook actually. The Death Cleric is Dungeon Master, right? It's not a Death Cleric. It's not a Life Cleric. It's something in between. It's something that stands in the boundaries of life and death, and it's not all about spooky magic. It's more focused towards healing, but it does have that capacity to inflict damage and to.
It's why I wanted the tracker,
magnify
like the
damage.
running tracker, because I think that would be interesting to see just the scope that actually has in this game, because you will all be capable of applying murder in big numbers to things.
I think that's what I really like about it is the idea that it is like a life and death.
Yeah, it's about
Cleric.
definitely a nice balance of the
And it's
section.
definitely a fairly benevolent themed class. It's not a villainous class, but it's a very grim class.
Yeah. It's good.
So yeah, I enjoyed that, and I enjoyed getting to do my various different bits and bobs in this combat. I was quite versatile, and yeah, I think we all played our part pretty well, and it worked out really nicely. And it's a combat session, so what more could you want?
Exactly, right? And everybody survived thus far, so your goal's still intact. Yep.
Goal's still coming.
Yep, perfect. Okay, sleep it.
Yeah, I think we all did quite well and playing our parts. I think next time Keldrath can turn off the clippy version of how to play monk. So I'm sure you'll have more fun with that. And although my last advice on this, because I'm not done. Is
There is no last advice.
the
Advice is welcome.
Of the the utility stuff as a bonus action. It's part of why I like Rogue so much is being able to do those things as bonus action. And as a monk, you can do dodge, which is better than all of them. And it only costs 1 key point. Like that.
Yeah, like a round of combat for you could be quite consistently, because what is it, 8 key you've got normally? So you've got 8 key, you could do attack, extra attack, bonus action, attack, just for free, and then key point dodge. In fact, no, you can't, sorry, because of the bonus action attack. So you can do attack, extra attack, and then you can do... Those could also be stunning, you could then do dodge, but you could also do stunning strike in there as well, if you wanted.
Yeah. I mean, Stunning Strike is probably the best outcome, but it is one of the hardest to pull off, because it's basically 50%.
Well, it's based on them, actually. It's not even in your hands, it's on them. So
True.
Because remember, some things don't even need to make saves to pass saves. So it's all on them. It's just going, here, can you tell me what happens next, dice? Yeah. Still good, though, because as you've saw how good stunning somebody is, it's disgusting. It was a great example, actually, in the first part of the combat for
the
Keldrath.
first time attacked,
Yeah, it was a fantastic experience. I couldn't... As I said, Colin knows this a lot, that the dice do tend to be really good to me. So, for my overall stories, not just to me winning dice rolls. I tend to get the results that are best for the situation quite a lot, which is always nice.
I was agreeing with that, but then I realised I was in mute.
That's true. Thank you. So it is nice to see that it's still holding out. But no, I think I do agree. I think even if I just speak on behalf of Chris to echo his sentiment, I think having your insight into you've played a monk and you were, as I said, may not have got the highest level, but you definitely were pretty good at the basics. I think you can tell that you've applied a lot of that monk mentality to Fleabite's use.
Yes.
So you've basically built Fleabite as a monk, just taking the warlock and rogue route to do so.
It's the meme. I haven't seen the show yet, but look what they have to do to mimic the fraction of their power.
Also, you really need to watch that.
I know. But I think Fleabite and Keldrath will function similar, but they do have a different role in that Keldrath can hit so many things in one turn, whereas Fleabite can hit one thing hard. And is quite consistent on that. But
and if it gets hit, he can also hit something, which is always good. Hellish Rebuke is such a good spell.
Yep.
I'll be honest, that was my plan if they hit me while
on the wall.
I was dangling on the edge.
It's a great use of it. Burn them. Yeah.
And yeah, I think it was good also when Thoden, I think, was sort of looking at the spell like mirror image, be like, "I'll be fine. Just cast that next time again."
Yeah,
quite how I work, and the fact that when you're, as sort of saying that if you get long rest, you can redo your toolkit so much, whereas I have had a spell that literally does nothing for so long because I can't even change my spells on level ups if I'm not leveling up my warlock side.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So,
it's the price you pay to be a warlock, though.
Like,
you need to go ask your sugar daddy to be kind to you again. Or donate to the channel. No, I'm kidding. I'm trying not to go pay to win.
I think that is good, and I think it shows how. I think that if we'd had Vanguard at the beginning, then we would have tried to get the nuke off against the leader, and we were able to just get like the quick removal on one of them, but it was worth it. But we have sort of started on this synergy that has served us very well in the past.
Yeah, this is like the third or fourth time I've seen it, and it's always been good.
Yeah.
It's almost, I think it's critted every time except Ben. So yeah.
Yeah, well, so far it's been Fleabite does it, someone else does it. Fleabite does it, someone else does it. Fleabite does it, and each time I've been like, I should let someone else do it because they probably will be able to do better damage. And every time it's not been. So I'm like, okay, now I'm just taking this every time I get the opportunity.
It is good. It's just because you've got like so many opportunities to add damage into things, though. It is handy. But yeah, definitely with the tracker as well. You definitely want to say who was synergizing as well when you're adding those numbers in, because that's definitely a nice way to track it. Going, who managed to get the highest damage off this one nice piece of synergy? Because it'd be nice if it ended up being Vanger. That'd be hilarious.
See, with that, surely I would take into consideration the fact of the damage that Guiding Bolt done as well.
No.
On top of the damage, does it stack the whole thing as a?
So what it does is
attack rather than...
you've got your attack that happened. It was Guiding Bolt, and that cast advantage. That let him get advantage on his attack, but once you done Guiding Bolt, then Vanger cursed him, and then he has a vulnerability to the next attack. That's how it works. That's why we double the damage. Vulnerability is double, resistance is half.
So if your attack came second, if Guiding Bolt came second, then yes, your attack would be added to that.
Your attack would be that. It wouldn't be added. It would just be your attack.
Yeah.
Yep. But it was better to do it the way you did it, because you hit with Guiding Bolt, giving them advantage to make sure they don't fuck up the curse. That's why Guiding Bolt's so good. It's such a good setup spell. It's so good. The only problem is it relies on a dice roll. But that's like every attack. So, yeah. And it's not like you've ditched your wisdom for anything, right? You're as good a caster as you are in melee. You're a better caster, I think, slightly than you are in melee, but still, there's very little in that for you. So it's Guiding Bolt can do what, 16 damage, I think, total. So I think it could double to 32, which for a level 1 spell is stupid good. But obviously, if you upcast that and add a bunch of d6s into that, because if you upcast that to, for example, let's say level 9, right? That's what, 8 additional, I think?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Depends how it works. It was weird the last time we tried it, wasn't it?
Well, that was with the spiritual weapon. So
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how the vulnerability curse works, which is what it is. It makes somebody take vulnerability to all damage, like the way Eltriss's teleport gives him resistance to all for a bit. That vulnerability to all is only for one attack, though, which is why earlier, remember, we had that scene where Vanguard done it, and then it was Eltriss was going to use his aura, and we're like, don't though. Use your aura last. Do your attack first, because it's going to trigger the vulnerability curse. Yeah. So hopefully that clears that up a bit for you, because it is good to get that clear in your head, because you will be wanting to synergize with that move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's rather than just obviously my attack counting as a damage, like as a synergistic sort of move, if sort of like a team attack thing, basically is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but it doesn't, like, you're not adding into that singular action for the curse. Like, you've already done your thing. I understand what you're saying is towards that particular individual's lifespan, but that's not what we're tracking. We're tracking what the maximum potential of this has been. So, for example, if you did 45 damage with one hit, that would double to 90. That would go in the tracker as 90 under Thoden.
Whereas the Guiding Bolt made it more likely that the damage would be done
because of the advantage.
Actually affect the damage.
Yeah.
Right,
so,
okay.
If that makes sense. More examples will make it sense, yeah.
Yeah, and one of the good things about Fleabite's attacks is that they're usually combining so many different sort of types of damage.
Yeah, like you're just adding 16 damage because of Fury the Small automatically. And that is a double though, so it's 8 because it's just your level. You just add that in for free because you're a tiny little critter that's murderous, and then that just, we know that will double to 16. That's just 16 damage because he's Fleabite. No other reason. That's disgusting. Never mind sneak attack.
It's actually a nifty little ability at higher levels. Like early on, 1 or 2 damage.
Yeah, 40 damage at level 20 for free is brilliant.
Exactly, because you can combo it with things on its own. Yeah, you know.
At level 1,
it's never going to be
forgettable.
Amazing.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's the fact that you can combat with something like that, and it suddenly becomes a really significant chunk of damage.
And on top of sneak attack, what it usually gets as well.
Yeah.
It's when it's only a dagger that's doing the attack, but then you're adding so many extra dice on top of it.
Because it's your cantrip enhancing your dagger. Your dagger's already like a +1, right? So you've got your dagger, you've got your cantrip, you've got your sneak attack, and then if you dare, you've got your Fury of the Small. Granted, that's a one-off, this move, and then you've got the curse, which is as good as a one-off, so it's worth using all that in one big go. As I said, if Fleabite could get the sorcerer traits that let him adjust damage rolls, he'd be laughing. So yeah, disgusting synergy. But as I said, it's not something that you guys won't be able to do, right? Because keep in mind, 3d10 damage, which as we saw Vanguard nearly capping out on earlier with his inflict wounds, that could double to 60 just as easy. Same with lightning strikes, right? From Call Lightning, because that does 3d10 damage every strike, as long as it's not halved by their dex saves. But that could double if it's a vulnerability curse. Still a lot of damage, so that's strong, very strong abilities.
But that is the strength of Fleabite, that other than the Fear of the Small, then it was just a cantrip. That I wasn't spending anything, which is the strength of rogues, I guess, in general, that we're not actually having to spend resources very often.
Yeah, sneak attack's not a resource, it's just a once per turn. Yeah, it's good synergy. You definitely linked a lot of good moves together, as I said, but it is definitely a look at what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Anything else, bud?
I'm looking forward to the consequences.
Yeah, that'll be good. It'll definitely be good.
I was quite happy that we made it down to one of my mates, because that means at least it was doing its job of absorbing hits.
Yes,
And then,
it was a spell slot well spent.
so I'm glad.
Not for lack of trying on my part, by the way, either. I definitely did try. Although I do feel like we'd have got through them quicker if I'd realised it was a lower AC, but that's fine.
I am sure that we were doing it properly.
That's fine. I'm sure you'll go
I'm
through
sure
it.
for sure.
Yeah. Yep. Last but not least, Eltris, hero of all time.
Hello. Yeah.
Have another drink.
You camped down after all that. Yeah. Whew.
Yeah. I think I'll just keep it short and sweet.
Oh, you made it through another combat.
Yeah, it sure did. Yeah, it was good, enjoyable. All the usual, really. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I think everyone's kind of covered everything anyway.
Yeah.
There's not really much left to say, honest with you.
How are you enjoying Eltris so far?
Yeah, he's pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, quite enjoying it. Enjoying being a tanky wee boy. Tanky big boy.
Well, not that tank.
Health-wise,
What?
yes. He will take it all in the health.
Yeah. Just need something to bring your AC up a little bit.
Yep. Tape some of
The
the Gith to
shield.
you. Not just the Gith corpses, just wear them. Just tape one to the front, one to the back. Hope for the best. Maybe get a couple of these out of that. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else then, Eldris? That seemed very short and sweet.
Honestly, no, that's everything. Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks for having me again.
Welcome. Thank you all for being here. I usually often mix it up and say thank you all for running, so thank you all for running. Yeah.
you.
Yup. Yeah. Let us conclude by saying goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching, folks. Bye.
Bye.
Night, everyone.